Okay, we could go live. Yeah, those things. Thank you, thank you. Uh, th Fiona, thank you. Those things. Those are dirty as fuck. Clean your mouse. But yes, those things.
Got you.
By the way, I did not mean that in a mean way. I'm sorry if you took it that way.
I did not.
Okay. I recognize the way that I say things can be misconstrued, and it's bad.
This is actually a lot better than my other one.
I clean my mouse religiously because I'm scared of losing it. It is my only mouse, and I don't want to pay for another.
And it's
Wait,
10
why-
years old? You
Yeah.
might want to think about getting at least at like a dollar store backup or something.
Yeah, in my experience, you need to go out and buy a mouse and just a wireless mouse and just toss it in a bin somewhere. So when yours inevitably dies, you can just
Get
go and grab it.
A
because some-
Logitech G502. It is life changing.
Or you can be an insane mad woman like my ass and get the Corsair Scimitar? Yeah, Scimitar Pro. And use that for FPS gaming and have like a full-on fucking numpad keyboard right there for you.
I have no idea what brand this is. On the bottom, it just says optical mouse. So I'm going to assume that this is some like off-brand mouse that
It's
I got
the
from Walmart.
OG. That's a mouse brand mouse.
Why
just
is
the-
my
It's the one that came included with your monitor. You know, it's fine.
why is my Twitch not working? I'm trying to pull up fucking the fucking stream, and I'm getting a black screen. Okay, well we'll just work with it. I had a few goals for this one. 1, don't get drunk. 2, don't kick Raven. And 3, don't get red in the face. Alright. That's it.
Best of luck to you, sir.
Yeah, let's break one
I
of
think
those.
the not kicking me is going to be the hardest part.
Should we start a pool?
Okay, now we're in the right chat. Now we're in the right
Yeah, okay.
chat.
I was trying to figure out why we weren't showing up on my stream. I'm like, it's all set up right. I tried refreshing some stuff. We were all in the wrong fucking chat.
Yeah, no, that was my fault. I was in the wrong chat to start.
You fool.
I was working on Pancake
You
making
kicked
sure
me.
everything worked.
What kind of an amateur starts a session in a public chat? Shut up, Captain.
I think that's my food. I'll be back.
Shut up, Captain.
Nobody
Yeah,
asked for your
we got-
input.
I just thought you kicked me for a minute. I made one joke and it's already out the fucking window.
No. The goal is to not kick you. Don't tempt me though. I said
It's a
nothing
very
about
loose
muting you.
goal.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna succeed with that one, mate.
I said nothing about muting.
I'm running on about 7 hours of sleep and Monster. Okay, I've got some bad jokes.
I thought you were
Seven
about to
hours
say
of
Mount Doom.
Doom.
I'm running on about
It's a
7
mixture
hours
of
of sleep
Monster
and Mount Doom.
Yeah.
Why is my Twitch not working? What this shit?
Rip.
I want
Ugh.
to pull up your goddamn stream, but I can't even close the black screen. You know, Control Alt Delete. Hold on. Okay? Hold on. Twitch 32-bit. Just end this task. Kill it with fire. End.
Moiter it.
Oh. Okay, well that didn't work. I just fucking froze my PC. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Moiter it.
This is fine. Everything's fine.
We're off to a great start, guys.
Sure are.
Woo!
Everybody sounds so hyped.
Good.
Good follow-up.
Sounds like news.
Oh,
Hello.
I'll
I
get
made
my
everybody's
energy
names
up.
I made everybody's names too big. They don't fit in the box that you have to find for everyone.
Oh, it doesn't matter. I can change that box on the fly if I feel like it.
It's also gonna be great for anyone coming in because they've been used to the player names and now they've just got Daddy, Different Thirsty, Immovable Object, Insanity Inducing, and Thirsty Gal. This is beautiful.
Wing.
Oh, Lord have mercy on my soul.
That'll work better now.
Newest follower. Hey, you got 41 followers. Ayo.
I actually have 44. That bar does not update very well. I have to manually go in now. For some reason, it's not like actually feeding off the data that it's supposed to. I just have to manually go in, click like cancel goal, start new goal. Here's the section I'm at. So I'm currently at, I think 43, because it always shows on this page as one higher. Yeah, I'm at 43.
I mean, hey, you're getting closer to your goal.
Yeah. Didn't make it quite by the end of January, but I also did a bunch of days where I just wasn't able to stream because of the holidays. So, you know,
Fair.
shit happens.
I mean, you're 80% there, so I mean, 80% is a hell of a way.
Hell yeah.
Let's start this stream off right.
Roll for initiative.
Roll for initiative. Shit,
Roll
why
for
not?
uwu.
Roll for ooh. Roll those oohs, guys. Persuasion. Yeah, let's all roll for persuasion on the ooh. That's a great start. I love that.
Oh,
Marjorie, I'm so sorry, but your ooh is not strong enough. The gods have killed you.
works for me.
That's what we call an uwu fail.
Oh no.
An epic uwu fail.
You're
Go back to
Devlin,
2005.
Hey, you're on Roll20 and Discord.
Yep,
There we
got
go.
it fixed. No worries.
Thirsty gal, I need you to roll persuasion to ooh the gods. Okay, you oohed pretty well.
Hello?
Oh god, this is
Yeah.
great.
I died.
Alright, whenever y'all are ready, I'm happy to just pop in.
You're the DM.
Yeah, but
I'm still eating a sandwich, so I'm just gonna sit here quietly. Maybe that'll prevent him from kicking me.
okay.
Spin me a story,
nothing
bitch.
I said nothing about muting you. I just said I wasn't gonna kick you. That includes moving you to another chat, so watch your tongue there. Okay. So, I tried. Don't expect much. Yeah, you got the right idea. Alright, alright. Last time we were here, give me a moment to remember, because I'm fucking halfway inside my own ass, apparently. What did you do last time? Shit. Great, I'm such a good DM. Okay, oh, yeah, okay, so last time...
We really can't keep saying uwu on my channel, otherwise, like, that's gonna end up being my one running gag. I don't have any running memes yet. That can't be my first meme. Not to have channel emotes that say uwu. Are you fucking kidding me?
I got a better one. I got a better one.
I'll kill you, Exy.
Okay. Last time we were here, you were sent to the Godstone after finding out that the first person you ever met gave her life to protect her city. Knowing that under the threat of Cruxus, the city will either be destroyed to nothing but rubble or become obedient slaves, you were very quickly thrust into the world of the primordial realm where gods are created and life began. After some fun with Zero G and meeting a new character by the name of Armora, a sentient piece of armor that just wants to die, you manage to defeat a giant slime, eviscerate a dead god, and come back now in a beautiful wheat plains, albeit not after some very awkward flirting and possibly charming. Any questions? No? Good. We're going right back into this. Okay. So, Billy is right by all of you, and after some simple conversation, the world seems to simply freeze in place. Time seems to slow to damn near a crawl as Cruxus himself forms right in front of you all. Silent for a moment, he goes, "You were not supposed to go there. You were never even supposed to know that that existed."
Then why, in the name of yourself, did you send us here to find a thing?
I never sent you there myself. I gave you a hint that you're looking. I never expected even those fucking mortals to know where it was or what it was.
Right?
It was a very scary rock. How would the mortals not notice?
Yeah, I mean, it kind of stood out like a sore thumb. People are naturally curious. Do you not know about people? Like, they look at things even if those things kill them. That's how people work.
I imagine after the first person touched it and disappeared, it was a pretty fucking interesting rock.
Yeah, but that's not gonna stop other people from touching it. Hell no.
Never.
Sure didn't stop you from touching it.
No,
And
we got here just fine.
unfortunately for you- Well, unfortunately for you, I can't have you moving any further. And he snaps his fingers in a moment of power. And before you know it, you're no longer in that wheat field, the fucking place that you just got back to. Instead, you're in a stark, gray, formless world with normal gravity this time. But it's gray. There is nothing there.
Oh
If you wanted to get
man,
me all alone, you didn't have to teleport me.
I have to walk again. Fuck this place.
Could have just called.
Want a
damn it, I
drink?
like Rick. Before you know it, the armor that was on top of... Okay, I gotta change your names back because I can't remember your names for shit. Hold on. Nope, no, Liara. Your name is Liara. The armor that was on top of Liara starts vibrating very violently, almost as if it's struggling against itself. And after a few minutes of this, it reforms into that humanoid shape, and it immediately goes quiet for just a second, kind of awkwardly, before it goes, "Hello!"
I'd be careful
Yes.
around that thing. You're gonna get spring trapped.
Springtrap.
Motherfucker, I was hoping not to be nude for this one.
If you would prefer, you can wear me, but I am not Omora. Not anymore, at least. Or, no, am I? Well, we'll find out, won't we? No, I am Megnera.
Oh, so you're a different sentient armor
No,
of the sentient
And
armor.
I am nude.
no, I'm a god. In fact, I'm the god that Liara was chosen by. Yes, I know, this is all very confusing. Silence is very, very common among you mortals. Let me explain before maybe you ask questions. Cruxus, my friend, is not smart. Actually, he's quite dumb. I created a double of myself so that he would capture that instead of me and bound myself to your ring. The reason I am now in this armor is because you broke my fucking ring.
Listen, okay? Not my fault that my only skill set is using magic or causing chaos, okay? You picked my dumbass. What the fuck did you expect to happen when I broke your ring?
That
Also,
is
why do you have
very
the same
fair.
voice?
No, I do not.
Do all
I'm
armor
very
sound the same? Is this a stereotype?
No.
No, this is more of like an Alistor. The other one sounded more like the
Who
shit
the
from
It's
Hitchhiker's
been a
Guide.
week, guys.
No, the Amora sounds like this. Yes, I am not Amora, but I can mimic a voice. Now, I hate doing that voice. Can we please go back?
If I pitch you on so I'm not nude in front of the group for another dungeon crawl, will you not be sentient for like 5 seconds? That's all I ask. I'm
You're
still
a
nude.
cat.
I'm still nude.
I will still be sentient, but you can wear me. After all,
Will you shut up if I pit those suit?
And Best of
No.
all looks down at the melted, like, buckle worth of armor that's left on him and his nudity aside from that, and he's like, It's not so bad. Like, Newt's okay.
Free
You
ball
get used to
bros
it.
over here.
I do
Oh,
want
the hangover's coming on, and I don't know if I can deal with this.
I gotcha. Offer you a drink.
Swiftfoot, my friend, I have a gift for you, as seen as you will be very helpful in the coming days. Please, give me your flask.
I'm always helpful, thank you.
Sure you are. Please, give me your flask.
I'll hold it
not
out.
asking. Okay, thank you. And like grabs your flask in a weird swipe. And turning it over to the back, he takes a claw and starts etching a rune into it, and then just nonchalantly tosses it back to you. That now has my rune. Anytime you take a sip of it, you can heal up to, and we're gonna break a little. You can heal 1d8 of damage per sip. However, be careful, as that is still alcohol, so maybe don't drink too much. Well, I don't know, Swiftfoot. You seem to have an immunity to alcohol, but yeah, I'm not gonna ask too many questions.
Neither do I.
However, the rest of you, if he decides to share his lovely drink, be careful. It's very powerful. Wow. Swiftfoot, you day drink a lot?
Always.
Always. Oh Lord, I'm glad. No offense to you, Swiftfoot, but I'm glad I'm not the god of party and drink now. Now where are we?
Xe, I just
Yes.
want to confess I was looking at our screen while you're talking, and I looked at the token for the armor, and I didn't realize what it was at first, that it was a token representing the armor who we're actively talking to. And my brain went, who is that? Is that Billy? And then instantly my brain went, when did Billy get hot?
We're gonna have a budding romance between Bestival and Billy now.
Only if he looks like a suit of armor, I guess.
Best of all, maybe asexual, but when it comes to armor, he's a more.
Oh my god.
When it comes to armor, he could fuck for days.
Yeah, no, that tracks.
That makes sense. You're basically just sentient armor yourself.
Essentially. There's some goo in there. I don't know what bug intestines are, really.
Anywho, where are we? I do not recognize this specific plane of existence.
I don't know, we just got snapped here.
Oh, great. Onward! We shall move. And he just immediately starts walking onward, only to be stopped dead in his tracks. Not only is he, like, motionless, he physically cannot move, and neither can you. And in the back of your minds, you hear an old man. He sounds like ancient Chinese proverb kind of guy. And he says, "So you have been banned to this realm as well. I know all of you, and I know what sin you have committed."
Come
Sin
out of
and
the
then
shadows,
ground.
and I'll show you the sins I can commit.
I can
You're gonna
commit
have to
some
narrow
more.
that down.
Damn, Swiftfoot, what the fuck?
There's a lot of sins that I've committed, but I
Like
can
sins
show you
according
more.
to who? There's already an established hierarchy of a bunch of gods. What sin? In this world. Fucking
Sin.
come at me, bro.
Come
I will
fight me,
fight
shadow
you.
being.
What you want?
You're
So many shields. Try to touch me.
The first step to being teleported is to find the biggest, meanest motherfucker in the realm and knock their shit.
Get the fuck over
No,
here.
I
I got
that
so many
one.
shields, I have one dedicated to setting down and letting my little bitches hide behind it. That's how much armor I've got. Alright? Get over here.
I thought a lot of your armor melted.
I am the armor.
Yeah, no, I thought that armor melted.
This is not.
No,
know how I
the
thought
plate
it
armor
was.
I was wearing that added on to my already unreasonably high armor class, Melted. I still have the unreasonably high armor class I started with, because that's my skin.
Got you. Still have the carapace.
I have 24. I don't have the insane 27 I was sitting at last session. Because he accidentally gave me armor he never should have done so.
Do you want an extra robe?
Oh no, I mean, I'm a bug. Like, it's basic. We don't really wear clothes usually. Not really an issue. We don't have bits. We're kind of all smooth armor. Don't worry about
Trying
it.
to be.
I
like how as
appreciate
soon as
that.
you hear
Thanks,
How
friend.
as soon as you heard a different god, you just start shit talking that god.
I
It
mean, if
doesn't
you think
matter
about
with
the
this
interaction-
group.
God.
We will fight any god. Fucking bring it, bro.
Oh lord.
I mean, if you think about the interactions that we've had,
If you think about the interactions we've had with gods, like, you know, it's not going great.
On
They've usually
Bestival's honor, he would give his right hand to fight God.
Unfortunately, you'll find out why your right hand is missing very shortly.
Wait, what?
Oh yeah, you all are gonna get your past fucking written out for you here.
Oh, goody. We get some backstory.
Oh yes, it's back to back too. You each get one puzzle each, but this is okay. If you wish to see me in person, you must prove to me that you are not the sinners you used to be.
Shouldn't be too terribly hard. Half of us can't remember who we were.
Yeah. And
Well,
apparently I was a
perfect.
coward. I just yelled
I
at you,
promise I
so-
already failed.
Different
I only
motherfucker.
remember bits and pieces, and like I know there was a lot of sins. There was a lot of near death by some kings for me fucking their wives and their daughters. So I know I got those to at least attend to, but like, you got any other list?
Sometimes their son, you know.
I
Yeah,
was like
sometimes
a
the
first
sun, it really just-
acolyte or some shit.
It depended on the mood, okay?
Well, nature tends to persist even after death. Let's find out if my hunch is correct. And around you, the world seems to form, like through rocks, pebbles, and sand, into a long hallway. And in this hallway is 8 doors, each one with a rune above it. 5 of the runes you recognize, as each one represents one of the gods that either chose you or you followed. The other 3 you do not recognize.
Okay, so are we all going together, or are we just gonna split up? Because I've heard really bad things happen. Actually, in my experience, bad things happen when we split up.
We should all hold hands.
If you wish to pass my test, you will need to stay in a group. Unless
He
you wish
agrees
to
that we
meet
should
for
hold
me-
hands. Huddle up.
Works for me.
I will be watching. May your new friend God help you as best they can. Well, screw you too, buddy. I didn't choose to be here.
None of us did.
I mean, did you not? You inhabited a thing of armor. You didn't even know where we were.
None of us were None of us chose to be born, Leoden.
No.
True,
No.
and none of us definitely chose to be here.
Nope.
Did you not?
I mean, I woke
I'm still
up and
not
was
sure that's
told, hey,
true.
murder people. And I agreed. And I murdered.
Well, unfortunately for you, you were chosen because us gods failed, and now we need your help.
Yeah, isn't that the sad story with you gods usually? You hate the mortals, you pick on the mortals, and then you ask the mortals to clean up your messes.
Unfortunately, that's not how that went, as we created the mortals. We actually like our creations. Cruxus does not. He thinks you are all worthless. Oh, Swiftfoot.
Until he needs a mess cleaned up, and then he'll come to the mortals.
Oh, I would not answer that. Swiftfoot is typing. Hold on. I want to see what he's typing. If I was chosen, they must have been scraping the bottom of the barrel.
Do we know why
I mean-
specifically Cruxus wants to destroy the world or whatever? I think it's
Picking
important that we
barrel.
get to the crux of this.
I said nothing about kicking you. Well, you see, he doesn't like our creations, as he believes that they are, in a sense, worthless, pointless, useless.
That sounds about right. I would define us as that overall, but like, still want
Yeah,
to be here.
I would too.
We don't do much, but like, you don't have
I
to
mean,
do
I-
We
stuff to
burn
exist.
everything we touch.
I
Yeah,
consider us at least vaguely entertaining.
Us specifically should probably die. We're dangerous fucking people, but like,
You
don't
did
want
die. You did die. That's why you're here.
to. You know what I
Several
mean,
times.
you fuck.
Why don't you
The,
come
fu-
fuck me yourself, you coward?
the funny thing about us mortals is even when we know we're wrong, even if it was to give up and give up any sort of freedom, we'll just keep fighting even if we're wrong.
That's what makes you so amusing. Harmless chaos. It is so good.
I want to lunge at the armor stating I am not harmless. I may be naked, but I'm not afraid.
I need you to roll a strength check.
Fucking bet.
Yeah, you fail.
I do.
Well, no, this armor has a strength of 25.
I'm naked and I'm afraid.
Hey, I think there's a
Well,
TV
you're
show
not-
about that.
God damn it.
Here, have a drink. You'll feel better. Trust me.
Thank you.
I
Megara
definitely always
slash
feel
fuck.
better naked when I have a drink.
Same.
I never feel better naked. Have you seen me shirtless? You fucking I shake too hard, I sound like the Minecraft skeletons. Oh god. Moving on. I just embarrassed myself on live Twitch. Okay.
Don't
This is
worry
not-
about it. It's, common occurrence.
But Liara, you basically lunge at Magnera slash Armora, the armor, and you know how when a taller person just puts the head on a shorter person to keep them from moving? That's basically what he does. You're just like swiping
Fucker.
at him trying to move forward. This is why I chose you. You're the most amusing of my followers. Well, you're not really a follower. I chose you. You didn't choose me. Yeah, well, we're gonna move past that little notion. Which door are we choosing, guys? There's 8 of them here, and something tells me 3 of them aren't for us.
I want to go through the one that isn't for us.
Well, there's 3 of them. Which one?
Yes. My character is just
Oh.
going to check a rocket in the general direction, whichever one lands closer. I am chaos.
The rock does
I
absolutely
am
fucking
poison.
nothing, as it harmlessly bounces
Oh,
off the
oh no,
door.
no! I want to check it in the direction of the 3 doors, and wherever the rock lands, I want to pick that door.
Hold on. There's 3 doors. Is there a D4 in this game? There is. Oh wow. Okay. You managed to like on the furthest right door. It lands right in front of that one. The rune on top of that one specifically is older than the rest. In fact, it's almost faded. You can barely read
I found
it.
a door, guys.
Hey, let's
Looks like the right one. I'm going in.
So do you try to open it, or are you just gonna check a rock and
I
agree
kick
that
it
that's
down.
the one? You, well, no strength check for this one, because you're just gonna break your fucking leg. Best of all, you do try to kick the door down, and all that happens is your leg starts hurting, as the door doesn't even like rattle. It is stone set right there. Nothing will open this door.
Okay, well, I guess we're not supposed to go through that one.
I'll try and open it.
Ow.
You immediately get blown to pieces. You all die. No.
No.
The door. The doors.
Checks
Go
out.
ahead.
Lockpick.
The door's knob doesn't turn as your hand slides against the smooth metal of the knob. No matter how hard you grip it, no matter how hard you turn it, you can't seem to turn that fucking knob. Something
Curse
is
you, puppet
actually,
master.
like, puppet master. You.
Can I say magic?
Hold on. How do I do this? Edit server profile. Hold on.
No.
Bada bing, bada boom.
I can
Okay.
only be a god of chaos so much.
You're not a god yet.
I
Anyway,
am God. I have ridden a fucking dragon.
Hold on, I've got this.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Swiftfoot, what is your plan?
I cast knock.
You cast what?
Yes.
Wait, knock is a thing? Hold on. Post that shit in chat. I
Yeah,
wanna see
knock
what the
is
fuck-
very specifically a thing. I actually looked at that one.
Use an object you can see within range. The object can be a door, box, chest, or a set of manacles. A padlock. Yeah, okay, anything with a lock. The target that held is shut by a mundane lock or that is stuck or barred. Oh! If you choose to arcane lock, the spell is suppressed for 10. Oh, fuck. It is
Let us in.
It is technically a spell. I don't like this because I don't have this planned out. I didn't know you guys had knock.
I mean, you're the DM. You cannot allow us in.
Rule number
Yeah,
1: don't ever plan a door that is quote unquote impossible to open. That's bad planning.
The players will figure it out, mate.
Always
so we open the door and it
expect them
opens
to
on a
break
brick
your
wall.
rules.
This
Okay.
is a godly realm where the gods have power. There's nothing behind that door if you don't want there to be anything behind that door.
No. I have a plan. Don't worry. Knock works. Okay, you just walk up to it and you knock on it 3 times like a bad knock joke, and it slams open towards you, immediately flinging Swiftfoot against the far wall.
I told you I had this.
That is the worst part of Luigi's Mansion.
Oh my god! That was. I hate that. I played the fuck out of Luigi's Mansion. I love that game. Anyways, moving on. And on the other side of this, you see a vast laboratory of crystals, copper gears, bronze, steel, spell tomes, anything related to magic, it's there.
Oh, I love card games.
Can I see if there's a magic knife in there? Or sword. More so
Oh,
sword.
Again, if it's related to magic, it's in there. You could see anything and everything you could ever want that's related to magic. One caveat, anytime you try to step into the room, you're immediately pushed back by an unknown force. Something is actively pushing you away.
Bananas. Wait.
Banana.
Wait. Hang on. I have idea. We check.
Anyone in there? Anyone want a drink?
Before I answer that question, Swiftfoot, apparently Liara has an idea.
I'd use Mage Hand if I were you. I don't have any spells, so I can do nothing here and will sit happily over here in my happy bug corner. But, I mean...
Marjorie does have Mage Hand. Oh my.
Oh, that's Swiftfoot does.
Oh, Swiftfoot? Oh,
Swiftfoot
okay.
is the most random of spells.
I mean, it makes sense for your character. So, so Swiftfoot, as you ask your question, you cast your mage hand, and a spectral hand with like a white glove forms out of nowhere, mimicking your right hand. And as you reach in to grab something and pull it out of the room, it's like a dog with a stick that's too large for the door frame. It will not go through that door frame, even if it's smaller than the door frame. Not only can you not enter the room, but something is keeping everything inside the room as well. And after a few seconds, this door rattles and it slams shut, immediately cracking in half with the amount of force. But it's shut forever once again.
I guess we have to go through.
I guess we need to pick a different door.
Time.
That one
I'm
looks
gonna
fun.
chuck another rock at the other doors.
There's 7 that you haven't. So
Yeah.
I'm
Can
gonna
we roll another D?
Door 5. Hold on. That is actually a door I have planned out. Puzzle 5? Puzzle 5? Where is my puzzle? What the fuck? Puzzle 3, puzzle 4, puzzle 5. Thank you. I actually have all this written down. I'm sorry.
My wife isn't
Alright.
home tonight, so there was no one to tell me I can't have several ice cream sandwiches for dinner.
I'm an
Damn it.
adult now. Fucking do what I want. Alright. The stone flings across the ways and lands right in front of the 5th door in a row. Above this door is the symbol of Stala, the goddess of knowledge and history.
What a good pick. Let's
Hey,
do
I
this
know
one.
that one. That one's cool. I have a friend that's a fan of that.
This is
It's
dumb.
me. I'm the friend. Let's go.
Hey, this is my friend. She's a big fan of you.
Daddy Vampire, who's been quiet this whole time, just kind of like in an utter state of shock, kind of goes, I have no idea what's going on here. Can someone illuminate me, please?
Do you want a drink?
I would
We're
love a
trying
drink.
to figure this out.
Just this once, I
Screw
think
trying
I'll
to
take it.
explain it. Just get drunk and let it happen.
Swiftfoot, I'm gonna take you up on that offer just this once.
Wonderful.
With a gentle hand, he like grabs your flask from you and takes a very long draught from it. Unfortunately, this actually seems to have an effect on him, and he goes, Swiftfoot, my friend, I don't know what you drink, but that's some powerful stuff. And he hands it back, kind of stumbling back just a step. I'm gonna need. I don't know what's going on, but everything's kind of fuzzy inside now. Haven't felt this warm in a while.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that happens.
So, through the doorway I take?
Yeah, go on.
Yep.
Should be open.
He grabs the doorway and it stumbles right through it. None of you can actually see through the doorway as he enters. It's a weird stasis. And I expect you follow, or do you want to stay there and see what happens?
I follow.
I'm following.
Follow.
Yep, right behind you.
As
If
you,
all my
as
friends
you
jump
enter
off
the-
a bridge.
It's
Might as
probably a good
well.
idea to jump off the bridge.
Yeah. Otherwise, I won't have any friends.
As you enter the room, the door slams shut behind you, and before anyone can turn around, or if you do, the door seems to disappear without a trace. You are now stuck in a gray room full of pebbles, sand, like the walls are made of pebbles, sand, and stone. And in the very middle of this room is a lectern. On top of this lectern is a simple tome with a bronze placard bolted into this lectern. Written on this placard is runes from a language none of you recognize. It's written in a language that predates any of your creations. Oh, hold on. I've got my notes pulled up here. Comprehend language. Okay.
Spoken
That-
language that you hear. Oh, I also okay. Yeah.
And
just have
more
to
than
be
you
able to
read,
touch
I
the
just have to
surface. Yeah,
touch
you're
it.
Nope, she tried this with the Godstone, remember?
No.
I
Kind of-
understood for a second, and then I went through. Curiosity killed the cat in that instance, except I didn't die that time.
Unfortunately, Curiosity was the cat's name. Okay.
No, the cat's
Luden,
name was
you
Best
were-
of All. Since I just jumped into the
You did go
Godstone.
first.
I mean, that y'all had such great responses for that Godstone. Swiftfoot's has to have been my favorite. I'm sorry, just I tie my rope around myself and something else. It's beautiful. Okay. When you touch the placard, you read the following. Knowledge is power, but pride writes in blood. That is all it says.
I want to roll investigation
I
for the
would
room
cut-
around us.
Best of all looks down at his hands and he goes, I would cut my hand and put some blood on it, but I'm kind of sword-proof. Sorry.
Right.
At the mention of blood specifically, the book suddenly opens up by itself, as if expecting someone to write in it. It is completely blank.
YOLO.
YOLO, investigation. You wanted to roll investigation.
Yes.
Okay, roll it. Oh, that's so high.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Okay, well, Liara. You pressing your fingers against the pebbles don't do anything, but you do recognize a faint clicking. You know, as if something behind the walls is working.
Best of all, would you care to run into this wall for me at full speed?
Now that's
You got it.
I went for the roll a straight check out of hell.
Roll a strength
Kool-Aid
save.
Man!
Hey,
I
Exy,
can
can
roll
you
a
pop
strength
in
check.
chat what
Double
Black
that one.
said? Oh
Look
no!
at that. Even with advantage, that's a crit fail.
Oh, that's it. Oh, okay. Hold on. I'll answer that here in a sec.
I'm glad I'm getting those crit
No.
fails out of the way early.
Exactly. Knowledge is power, but pride writes in blood. Best of all, you going along with your friend's idea.
I know how to
Get
draw
ready
some
to
blood.
Get ready to full tackle this fucking wall and going full speed from one side of the room to the other. You slam into it against full force, taking 1d8 of damage and cracking your chitin. You take 3
Oof.
damage.
Oof.
But you now have a new crack in your chitin.
Big oof.
Oh no!
And the wall is utterly unfazed.
That was not how I anticipated that event going.
Best of all, maybe you should have a sip from the flask.
Yeah.
You know, the healing bit.
It's not a bad idea now.
I wouldn't
That
worry
sounds
about it.
pretty good.
I feel fine, honestly. I could use a rest
Best of
at
all
some
doesn't
point
take damage from enemies.
because I'm out
Best
of
of all
my
takes damage from themselves.
divine essence, but I'm like at about half health. I'm fine.
Oh yeah. I purposely made this to where you guys wouldn't get time to rest. Hell yeah.
Okay, fuck it. I'm gonna prick my finger and write in the book. Knowledge is power.
Knowledge is power. Okay, there is actually a response to anything other than what I'm looking for. Okay. So, you pricking your finger with just the smallest little things. For a moment, actually, Daddy Vampire looks up as if he smells the blood and he goes, I don't... okay.
Your objection is noted. Continues on.
I'm a little too tipsy for smelling blood today.
He goes,
But
you're
as
like
Then
my
hold your breath.
heroine.
I've got to do a thing.
As soon as you write knowledge is power, it erases itself and the book writes in a similarly colored ink, almost as if it's writing itself in blood. A riddle of pride in Dark Tomb's peak. What phrase is hardest for one to speak? And I'll post that in chat for you.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
I should have known you would have said that.
Wait, was it word or phrase?
Oh,
What phrase?
Leodin writes again. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're right. You're on the right track. You're on the right track. The book writes underneath what you wrote, and getting rid of it, it's kind of riddle speak. It goes, one has the right idea. Continue. Try
What
again.
phrase is hardest for one to speak? You need to write, I actually like Jar Jar Binks. I
Never.
I heard you yell never from the
You know what,
other
if-
room
if that
for
was
like a
act-
full minute before it came to the headphones. There's so much lag right now.
I failed.
We all fail it
That's
right now.
close.
I'm sorry for my sins.
I don't know.
Sorry,
Oh,
Daddy, I've
hold on,
been
Swift-
bad.
Swiftfoot's real close.
We're running out of blood.
Forgive me, Father, for I have
Hold on,
sinned.
only
Sorry,
hold on
Daddy,
now.
I've been naughty.
Sorry, best of all, my friend. I may be a little under the weather right now, but I'm pretty sure only Liara is supposed to say. Leodin is supposed to say that. Oh, I'm really getting my names mixed. I'm so sorry.
We've all been
I'm-
calling you Daddy, actually. Weird
Oh,
for you
no,
to suddenly
no,
get very
no.
selectionist about it.
I'm gonna throw a book at him in
There's no
disgrace.
book in the room.
There's no book in the room.
There's a tome. There's a single tome that you were writing in blood.
Motherfucker, we're in the goddamn puzzle for the wisdom
you,
lady.
I'm gonna
There should be
throw
at least
50
a bookshelf.
I'm gonna throw 50 feet of hempen rope at him. Some pieces of armor that are dripping acid.
So you guys pick up the tome, some rope, and some spare bits of armor, and start throwing it at him. And he just doesn't react to any of this, as he's now spaghetti, basically. He goes, What did I do wrong here? I just saying that only Liara can speak.
Landon!
No, potato.
You really gotta get the names
Motherfucker.
right before
No,
you
really,
sleep
it's
with
not.
her. It's
You got
important,
small
man.
pixie. Yeah.
Look, one
I'm
of the
just saying.
panic what is it? Panic Pixie
Panic
Dream
at the
Girl.
Disco.
Panic Pixie Dream. Is it
Manic
Panic
Pixie
Pixie Dream Girl?
Manic
Hold
Pixie
on.
Dream Girl.
Manic Pixie Dream Girl. The other one is Cat Girl. You have to get this straight.
Garden
Hey, I'm
State.
only
You are the
taking one
Garden
of
State
these.
stereotype.
I'm only taking one of these. You know who
Do
I'm
we
talking
now?
about too. Well, I don't want to take a cat to bed. That sounds
I'm only fucking
That
one of
sounds a
you, and
little
I ain't a
strange, but-
furry.
That's what I got.
Size fetish I'm okay with, though.
He's only into short girls. I ain't fucking the furry.
I'm gonna, listen to the wisdom of the drunken monk, and I'm gonna put into the book. I don't know.
The monk and drunk.
The book responds one last time, and it says, "You are ever so close. What in your life do you think would have been hardest for you to say?" It's speaking about you specifically, Leodin. Might I suggest something that's kind of hard for me to say? I recognize I'm a little under the weather, but I have a problem saying I was wrong.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
It's a
I
great
was-
social D song.
It's wrong.
Okay, we're gonna stay here forever. I was wrong. Anyways, the book, for a moment, seems to do nothing as you write in blood the words "I was wrong" or "I am wrong." We eat whichever you choose to write. Before it closes itself with a loud thud and immediately burns. It starts to burn away, and after a few seconds of burning, all that's left is a small amethyst crystal with the runes written into it that say, let me find my thing. It's in the first puzzle because I didn't think to rewrite it all the fucking time. Hold on.
It's always
Through
sad to see
sin
a book
and
burn.
blood, the path is shown. Fahrenheit, the path is shown.
I'm going to assume that's a good thing. It means that a book burned. I think we did. Is there a door
The
now?
room is empty, devoid of everything but a lectern, that crystal that says sin and blood, and of course your one somewhat drunk friend and your armor. And of course your other friends, but you know, they don't matter.
I take the crystal.
As you grab the crystal, the small amount of blood from your finger drips onto it, immediately activating it. And before you know it, Leiden, you specifically are thrust into a new position, sort of. You are in of course you're in a first-person position. I don't think you could see in third person. But for everyone else, the room fills with smoke as light seems to come from a projector, except it's 3D. And in this, you start to see Leodin's life played out as if like a movie. And throughout this, you see that Leodin was actively she chose to follow Stala, her god, as she lived a life of archaeology, as you would expect. Except there was a slight problem. Because she was the first chosen by her goddess, and she prided herself on knowledge and being the smartest in the room at all times, she was extremely prideful and never would say she was wrong. You can actually hear what people are saying. Like, this is like a movie. You can hear what people say, what she says. You can see all the actions. You are literally in her life for just a little bit. It was a sickening amount of pride, and anyone who tried to tell her she was wrong, she would berate with tooth and fang. Until one day they found a tomb deep under the ground. It was something new, something she didn't know. And they would explore this tomb, and as multiple colleagues would tell her that they were concerned that it was the tomb was breaking down. Parts of it were already starting to fall down. She would tell them, no, it's fine. It's not going to crumble. Keep searching. Keep exploring and learning. This, unfortunately, would lead them to their deaths, as one person would pick up the wrong thing, causing a mass domino effect. The tomb would crush everyone inside, except for Leodin, as she would be trapped in a small little area, unable to escape, no matter whether it was her phase shift or whatever it is, or spells. Listening to the dying breaths and groans of her colleagues, she would later die of starvation, her sin being that she could never admit her pride. As all of this ends, the room suddenly goes quiet, the fog fading away, and on the far end of the room, a door seems to pop out of nowhere and open with a quiet creak.
Hey, look, a
And
door.
just for storytelling's sakes, I'm gonna... Just got to watch a bunch of people get crushed to death and lead and die of starvation. Don't worry. There's a door.
Festival's just
Well,
trying to
that
be
got
proactive,
dark.
yeah.
Hey,
I've
Swift,
seen you murderize some creatures, but that was that was heavy. I'm gonna go out the next door.
Alright. So you exit. Or does everybody else real quick? Or hold on, Leiden
Can I
was
borrow
talking
your
to
flask?
Swiftfoot.
Yep.
Be careful there, darling. He's got some strong stuff in there.
Oh, I sure hope so. And she just sort of tips it back. She does not drink nearly as much as the vampire did, but
Oh,
she does drink quite a bit.
Can I have a constitution save real quick?
Absolutely.
A constitution roll, at least.
Saving throw or
Just constitution throw. 12. Okay.
So like a saving throw without proficiency.
Yeah. You drink this stuff, and while you don't drink nearly as much as you did to nearly get into Daddy Vampire's pants, you still are a little bit tipsy. You're gonna be tipsy for the next 3 hours.
Okay.
Cool. Glad we got that out of the way.
Okay. And the next one.
Wow.
Fine.
I did not expect
Can I
that
check
to go
another
down.
pebble in
Let's
the
keep
hallway to
moving.
pick the next door to figure out whose life we have to go live next?
Sure, why not? Let's see here. 1d8. There's 8 doors. Hey, door 1. One of my favorites, actually. No. My favorite is, I think, door 3. Nope, it's door 4. Nope, it's door 2. I'm stupid. I'm door 2.
Door 3 is my favorite number.
Well, door 3 is not your down the hallway as everybody exits the room into that same hallway, despite it being on the opposite end of the room that you came in on. And it bounces against a few paved, tiles and lands in front of the first door. The door has the symbol of Lexion, god of courage and bravery.
Guess whose
Hey, I know that
trauma we gotta go live now?
I know that one. That one's for my friend.
Oh.
Let's go see some more trauma, folks.
Something tells me that y'all's sins aren't exactly little lies and stealing stuff.
If Leodin's sins are anything to go off of, yeah, we're about to witness some trauma.
Cool.
Capital T trauma.
Trauma.
Well,
let's
the
just spill
stone
the
of
tea on the
trauma.
whole group.
Can I get that as an inventory item, Max?
okay.
Just the pebble of trauma.
You know what? Fuck it. You can have that. Hold on. Hold on.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
Hold on.
Thank you, Liara. I could not do that well.
Emotional damage. Hold on. I'm gonna give you a fucking pebble of trauma. Hold on. Pebble of trauma. When you throw it at someone, they take 1 psychic
That
damage.
is great.
There we go. And that is an actual attack you can do. If you throw it, it does 1 psychic damage.
I'm gonna have to get the soundboard of emotional damage for using that one to hit.
That's a lot of
Alright.
emotional
Yes.
damage.
Yes, you will.
You guys
Yeah.
better get through the door if that's
Go find how you
All
lost
right.
your arm, buddy.
Oh boy.
Yay! He holds up his left arm.
Oh, it's fun. It's good. It's great fun. You enter into the room, and it's almost exactly the same as Leodin's, except in the middle of this one would be a simple stone shield, covered in runes that are just like the ones you can't read. The room lacks anything else. No runes, no motivations. And etched into a bronze placard right below the shield, I'm going to assume that Leodin can now speak this language after having had to translate it twice. It says, "Through faith and courage, the shield stands tall. A tentative eye sees truth in death." I'm going to post that in the chat for you.
Alright, sounds like I have to kill somebody.
That was really quick, and unfortunately, I thought that was going to take longer.
I volunteer as tribute. Does somebody bring me back?
Who has the most lives?
I can actually tell you that since you now have, since Magnera knows how many lives each of you have. Hold on, let me pull up my notes so I know who I'm talking about when I talk about them.
I mean, the last time you gave us that information, the answer was me. And, I feel like dying a little bit right now.
Nope,
I just had some heavy stuff put on my plate.
fair. So, you ask who has the most lives. Well, unfortunately for you, it seems that Leodin does. As her,
How many
knowledge
lives
is
do each of
power.
us have? Since you have that information.
You big boy have 6. Leodin has 9. Liara has 6. Swiftfoot has 6. Marjorie has 5. I have 1.
Okay. Can anybody else bring people back from the dead?
Oh, don't worry. I can.
Okay. Yeah. All right, bestie. Kill
I mean,
me.
I can just kill myself. It feels really aggressive to kill one of you. I don't know if it'll count. Will it count if I just kill myself?
A death is a death.
Can best of all wants to hold the rock over his head and transform it.
You can, actually.
Okay, if anybody dies, I can bring you back from the dead.
Oh, there we go.
300
cool.
worth of diamond dust.
I gotta have what now?
300 gold pieces worth of diamond.
Joy. I'll just.
Oh, don't worry. Oh, I should probably have said the magic doesn't work like that in this realm. You don't need materials, you just need to have an understanding of the spell and specific actions or runes tied to that spell.
Pretty good.
Okay.
So, the diamond dust, as long as she understands the spell and can do the appropriate actions, it is perfectly okay to cast it.
She can do it once.
Okay. Okay. So, Bestie, you want to extend your shield above your head.
Yeah, I want to self-curb stomp.
You... Oh, God.
I mean,
Squash like
I'd
a
be a lot
bug.
easier to kill.
It's too
I'm already
late.
half dead
If
though,
you-
so if I come back, I'll have more health. I'm the tank. You might die more, so if you lose a life, it feels more valuable.
It's
Also,
too
this is the
late.
first time Best of All was gonna take any kind of
Yeah.
damage.
I'll
Enough
be
to actually
fine.
kill him.
I'm not gonna need most of these. I think. Let's. I'm more expendable than you. Let's do this.
He raises his shield and it extends, immediately crushing his skull in half like a pancake. And he drops to the floor, immediately eliciting a, "Oh, well, that could have gone a little bit better." Is that his brains I see? You know, I'm gonna turn this way.
Yeah, I'm not looking. I'm not looking. My friend Scooby fine.
Best of all, best of all, you don't seem to die, or at least you don't feel like you died, as you're still standing upright, except the world is in a shade of black and white.
To
The
be
only
fair,
color
that shield would have to do 33 damage for me to die,
true, but
which is
the
a
only
dangerous precedent for you to set. Because I might go around curb stomping everybody.
Charge up, extend your shield on their head, just leave. Oh god. Okay, where was I? The only other color in the room is actually 3 small runes etched into the floor right in front of the shield. One being a symbol of your god, one looks almost like you, and the third you recognize as the symbol of Cruxus.
Okay.
What do you do? You're dead. You can't talk to anyone. 33 isn't unreasonable. Max damage auto. Hold on. For dealing promo is that isn't well. He's not resisting. He's not prone, and it's not an auto crit. He's just needs to die, and I said he's dead. So
You
Can
know
I
that
bring
doesn't...
my friend back to life?
Well, he's still solving the puzzle right now.
I'm
Apparently
real
he
bad
has
at
ghost
puzzles.
things
This
to
shouldn't have
do.
happened. I don't know what God me Cruxus means. Is there anything else in this room?
10 rounds to figure it out.
10 rounds.
You have 10 rounds to figure out before I can bring you back to life. So
Before you can't bring him back
yeah,
anymore.
before because you can't say.
Okay. You do happen to notice that the runes seem to have been touched a lot, as if there's misplaced dust and whatnot, specifically in those small areas, as if someone was like beta testing their puzzle.
I guess
That-
I want
that
to
beta
touch the Cruxus rune.
The Cruxus rune causes the stone shield to tremble. Everybody can see this, by the way, not just Best of All. You can't see Best of All touching the runes or the runes. Only Best of
Shaky,
All can see
shaky.
that. But you touching the Cruxus rune not only causes the God of Lexion rune to glow a little bit brighter, barely noticeable, like it was an accident. But the shield trembles slightly, like it's trying to break.
I want to touch the Lexion
Yeah,
rune.
The Lexion rune does the complete inverse of that. As I said, these puzzles are very easy.
So the Lexion rune gets darker and the shield inverse shakes.
No, the shield shakes, but the Cruxus rune gets a little bit brighter.
Is the Lexion rune still bright?
Yes.
Okay. Then I want to press the me rune. Look, Mom, I'm famous.
This is like the fucking puzzle is based off of a Zelda puzzle that I remember playing. So, yeah, I'm so sorry. You touching your rune causes that rune to go dim, as the other two runes immediately go brighter, but the shield does not do anything.
I have no idea what this puzzle is.
Did you ever play Wind Waker?
I have played Wind Waker, but like when I see like 3 things and 2 of them are lit up, my initial assumption is that I need to light up all 3 or something. Do I just need to make those even more brighter?
I think you need to make yourself the brightest.
But how? I pressed all 3 and none of them made me brighter. All 3 of them made one of the other ones brighter. There's nothing that made me bright, so I can't do that.
Best of all, buddy.
Very well.
I can see you. Hi, yes. I am a god. I can see all the dead people.
Yeah, sup?
Hi. Why do the other 2 runes glow when you press one or the other?
I don't fucking know. Because the mechanism in this puzzle makes that happen.
Hold on. Hold on. Now, I may be a little dumb, but it walks up, and even though he's not dead, he presses the Cruxus rune, causing the Lexion rune to grow brighter. Why is that one glowing brighter but not Best of All? Do you need to press that one too? Or am I dumb? I'm having to solve your puzzles for you. I'm so bad at this.
Do you just have to hold both of them down?
I have no idea.
I don't have a visualization of this, so I was assuming these were all about 3 feet apart.
Oh, hold on. Here, let me give you like...
I was thinking this was a really big shield, so these were like a solid 3 feet of stone between them. I didn't even think about the idea that you could press 2 at once.
No. Well, okay, metagaming here. That is the point. They are about 3 feet apart. The idea was that eventually Magneto was going to help you because I knew you weren't going to solve it by yourself because you can't press both of them at the same time.
Right.
So
I gotta use that tail.
Let me go press the other one then.
Okay. Okay, so apparently my puzzles are not as fun as I thought. Nonetheless.
No, you're fine. I'm just really bad at puzzles.
Wait! I have an idea. It may be a dumb one, but I'm just throwing stuff to the wind. But if your shield is long, can't you use it? Can't you use it to press all 3 down at once and see what the heck happens?
He's dead. He can't carry anything.
Fine, I'm bringing him back to life.
Okay, this is perfectly timed though. So, Magneto, not actually knowing how to solve the puzzle by themselves, throwing out the idea that maybe Best of All needs to touch both. As Best of All touches the god of Lexion, the shield trembles much, much worse this time, and eventually crumbles into dust, exposing the same crystal that was for Leodin, with the exact same saying, through sin and blood the path is shown. And before anyone can really react, Marjorie comes up, lacking the patience, which is perfectly fine, and presses her hands to Best of All's chest, mumbling under her breath, as Best of All immediately, his head like inflates like a balloon, healing itself. We're all floating down here, Georgie.
I feel really good.
I had this that puzzle.
I had this little ache in the back of my head for the last like month. Gone, completely gone. This is awesome.
I'm going.
We should all die
I'm
more
going to be
often.
honest. Oh
No.
my god, no.
No, you shouldn't. That's a
I'm going to
terrible
be
idea.
honest. That puzzle was fucking stupid. But
I had no
There's a
idea I
crystal,
could
but-
interact with you.
yeah, neither did I. But I could see dead people, so you know, I see dead people. Anyways,
It's a good movie.
do it. It's such a good movie. Anyways, so what's with the crystal? Leiden, you got a crystal before. How do these things work?
Okay, Bestie, just pick up the crystal. You gotta bleed on it a little bit, and then you get to see your whole life flash before your eyes.
Quite literally.
I want to just dip the crystal in some of my brain blood on the floor.
God, that is morbid.
I get the weird feeling that this over here is me, so I'm just gonna go for it. I think I've bled enough. Dipped in. Get some sauce on that crystal.
Best of all, eats the crystal immediately after.
Crunchy.
Reese's Puffs. Reese's.
I fucking love those. Don't tempt me. I'll go upstairs right now.
Fucking bet. Okay, as he dips it into his brain matter, which would that be gray matter? Pink
There's
matter?
gray matter
Green
and
matter?
blood mixed because it was a whole smashed head. I mean, there's
Fair.
gonna be some blood in there, guaranteed.
As he dips it into the viscous liquid on the ground that may or may not have been from him,
Liquid
he is once
bestie.
Best of all is thrust backwards into his life as the rest of you get to watch just the exact same way as last time. And this is a little bit of a different life, obviously. Best of all chose to be the first acolyte of Lexion, hoping that one day he would lead great battles and just maybe learn how his patron god became so brave, hoping that he could overcome his own cowardice. Unfortunately, he was a coward to the end, and during a very bloody and harsh battle, his cowardice would win out. Abandoning the front lines, he would run away to what he thought was a safe place, leaving his men to die. And as the enemy would find him, they would cut off his sword arm as permanent penance for not only cowardice, but leaving his brothers and sisters in arms to die. He would live in the shadow for the rest of his life of his enemies and the very people who hated him now, dying there as he fought against anything and everyone who found him. Eventually being stabbed through the gut by a man he once considered friend.
Emotional damage.
Okay, but what about your arm?
They cut it off.
Yeah, they cut it
Okay.
off.
His sword arm.
I spaced out for a second. Sorry, guys.
The enemy caught up to him and cut off his sword arm, which was his left arm, as penance for his cowardice and abandoning his brothers and sisters in arms.
Got it. Thank you.
Best of all looks really disgusted and I think even like spits a little bit.
Spits a little bit? Like, at yourself, or just...
He is really disgusted at that person. That guy's dead,
Okay.
and I'm kind of glad he is. Not a fan.
Coward through and through. Alright, at the other end of the room, just like last time, yet another door forms, and poor Daddy Vampire is just like, you know, y'all weren't very good people in life, were you?
From what little you've hinted at your own history, are you really sure you can talk?
That's completely fair.
Okay.
Quick interjection,
walk out of the
Marjorie.
room.
What's my health at?
Hang on.
Because you're the one who brought me back to
What?
life. I was at 0. I don't know what I am.
Good life.
1 hit point.
1 hit point.
Reverse.
Oh, love it.
You might need a drink from that flask.
Let's take a nap, yo. I can use my
Sorry,
divine
tried.
essence.
I tried.
No, you're good. I mean, my head is significantly more head-shaped now. Thank you so much. You're amazing. Love ya. Absolutely, 100% big fan. Just also could use a nap, please. As he like limps his way over with a thumbs up.
Oh,
I-
big bug bitch. Why did you change it into big bug bitch?
Pull out one of my extra robes and hands it to him so that he can take a nap.
Oh, I have a sleeping bag.
Unfortunately for any of you, the feeling of sleep evades you at all. It is seemingly impossible to get any rest in this realm.
Time to go throw the emotional damage rock.
Let's get
Emotional damage rock.
fucking damaged. I want to get so damaged that I need a tattoo of it, like that cool Joker that everybody liked.
Nope. We are re-rolling that because we've already done that door.
Yep.
We've done
That was
that
the
door.
good door.
That was the door that didn't cause emotional damage and
If
had a
the
puzzle that you
dice
could actually
gods
solve.
say we redo a room, then we redo a room.
Oh my god.
Suffer again.
Encore! Encore! Alright. You know, I'm rather glad that my past isn't showing here. Y'all might not like me no more.
You have seen some of the emotional damage here, mate. You are a literal fucking vampire. I don't want to hear it.
Well, that's I suppose is fair.
Are you the same person that you were when you did the bad things?
God, I would hope not.
Then it's fine.
We all different people.
Why don't we keep this show a running? Let's get through this as quickly as possible. I don't want to
Who's
be
up
here no more.
next? Let's traumatize our friends. Speed run.
Instead of Liara throwing the rock immediately like picks itself up, understanding its mission, and throws itself. Bouncing against the wall, it lands on the third door.
That's
the
some
door above
Undertale
it.
tutorial shit right there.
Yep. You got the emotional damage rock. I'm gonna use it now. I didn't expect it, but here we are.
Is that
Above
our
this
newest
door-
companion? We have a Wyvern Billy and the emotional damage rock companion.
Yeah, its nickname is Dwayne.
We have a pet rock,
God
guys.
fucking damn it, X.
Dwayne
You
Jackson.
can't kick me for making bad puns when you're gonna make even worse.
Come back,
I'm
I
not
promise I won't
done.
kick you.
Uh-huh.
I haven't kicked you yet.
Uh-huh. Yet being the key word. Where the fuck is 3? Who we going to go see their emotional damage?
We do a reverse kicking and we all just leave this group chat and move to
Yeah,
a different one.
I was about to say, like, if he keeps this up, we're gonna have to switch to a new server where we're all in charge and we can all kick him, but he doesn't have the power to kick anybody. That's the compromise.
Fair.
I'll
You
go
lose
switch over
all
to general.
power if you abuse it.
Nope. Hold on. I'm gonna make general. Hold on. I can't. Shit. Okay.
I'm gonna make you people
Above
use
the-
grid fam.
God, no. Above the third door is the symbol of Megara, the goddess of mischief and harmless chaos. Seeing this, Armora Megara immediately goes, "Hey, that's my door!" Liara. Let's see what-
Emotional damage.
I know what you did in life. I went
Oh, you know, it's not alive if you didn't live it for fun and full of sin. I mean, really, if you think about it, Jesus died for nothing if you die sinless.
Who the fuck is Jesus?
Nobody
You know,
died
fair
for
enough.
your sins in this fantasy world. You all have to pay for them. Welcome
You know,
to D&D.
really, I mean, You can show up to the death gates and either have like lots of trauma and have lived a good life, or you could just show up with no trauma and have a boring ass life. You know, I prefer the latter.
The lauder? Well, unfortunately, lauders don't exist, but ladders do. All right. Shall we
Go
get this on the way? I'd love everybody to see what fucked up you did.
It was all good shit. I'm ready to go.
Let's
I've
learn
done
to
nothing
hate
wrong.
our friends.
There's no emotional damage here.
All right. Entering into the third room of emotional damage. All you see in the room is nothing except for a small golden ring.
Woo, shiny! I'll run over and grab it.
That's perfectly fine. You immediately die. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. As you pick up the ring, you specifically feel a sense of regret, like a bad memory.
Oh
like,
no! I shouldn't have picked up this ring just now.
On the inside of the ring is written in the runes, a promise is worn when chaos subsides.
Put the ring on. It says worn.
I'll put the ring on.
Okay, hold on. Let me see what the second part of this is.
Shiny!
When someone wears the ring, it will be...
Shiny.
Hold on, let me double check. I might have accidentally
I hate
written
that
this
song
wrong.
because it's such a non sequitur, but I do love the artist who sings it. Jermaine, whatever, the guy from Flight of the Conchords. voice actor.
Okay. As you put on the ring, immediately in the wall, you see two runes glowing. Only you can see these runes. One is the symbol of your god, the other the symbol of marriage. Promise.
Yeah, I'm gonna run away from the marriage symbol.
Just like you did in
Hey,
life.
that's really weird. My room had glowing runes. Why doesn't yours have any?
It's kind of empty here. See,
like your
there's
room's
no
broken
emotional
and dumb.
damage here.
Yeah, it's
See,
like you
I
didn't
have
do anything.
no sins to pay for.
Yeah, you had a
Yeah,
perfect
exactly.
life.
Liara, you could see them just as well as I can. I'm a god. You don't shush me. I am
You
the
can't
god.
see the trauma. The trauma does not exist. You put it in the
Out of
closet
sight,
and you
out of
leave it alone.
mind.
Yeah, if you don't do it, I'll tell them what you did.
I'm gonna go boop the one that reminds me of the asshole in the armor.
Liara bought an NFT. Oh shit.
Liara bought porn. No, I'm kidding.
Liara was a
Liara
porn
paid for
star.
porn.
These runes are maybe 6 inches apart, and as you press the one, nothing happens.
You're gonna make me press the marriage one, aren't you? I'm gonna like put on the most like disgusted face seeing the other symbol, and I'm gonna touch it.
Do you take your hand off the other symbol, or
No.
do you press them both?
Same time.
Okay.
Double
you press
high five.
You press both symbols. You press your palms against both symbols against the wall. It kind of looks like you're in love with the wall to anyone who doesn't see them. And immediately, stone, sand, and gravel start to form two statues on opposite ends of the room. It's a very small room. It's like 10 feet, maybe. Like 10 foot by 10 foot, you know. And one statue resembles you specifically, or almost to a T. And it shows you lifting up your right hand. Oh no. Holy shit, guys. Okay.
You
I can't
were
move
like,
loud and there's a tree.
this is what it looks like. And then you immediately after that said, and then two humanoid forms are made.
Fair. The one statue that resembles you has your right hand over your face as a small indentation of a ring is found on your finger, but there is no ring on that statue. The other statue is of another tabaxi holding out her hand as if to accept a ring.
I don't like where this is going.
It depends.
What
Wait,
is your
wait.
sin?
There's a rule.
Infidelity or
There's a rule. You just said you didn't like it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then, by the laws of nature, you shouldn't put a ring on it. You're only supposed to do that if you like it.
Myself.
So
What even is marriage? I'm gonna go put the ring on myself.
Our problem is solved. That is such a
Eat
bad
ring.
pun. Even I couldn't. Nope, that joke didn't stick. Okay. Okay, well you're back.
I don't want it, so I'm not gonna put a ring on it.
My joke didn't stick, and now I'm sad. Well, it's up to you. You're in the
I'm gonna-
room with 2 statues and no exits. You're gonna do something.
I'm gonna go stick. I'm gonna go stick the ring on myself.
Okay. You like climb up the fucking statue and like slip the ring onto it, and it doesn't quite fit. It's too small.
Make sure it's not a cock ring.
I'll go check there too. I'll go pat around at the bottom half.
You know,
I'm so sorry. But
I wouldn't
Daddy
immediately
Vampire
think
had to
smaller than a finger, but you know, I don't want to judge.
I mean, it's not it's an artist rendition, okay? I tell you, honestly.
The camera adds 10 pounds.
As I
The
looked at-
sculptor takes off 3
Out of it.
inches.
Realize I'm free balling for the
mean,
entire
I
group.
would have gone to tail ring before I hit cock ring, but you know,
actually, in this
to each
world, the
their
tail
own.
ring is a form of like I'm married, but that's beside the point. Because this is a more
God,
acceptable, like this is the known between everyone.
Look, Alexis, what can I say? I know my audience. And I'm talking to you people.
I'm gonna look up.
That's a fair
I'm gonna look
assessment,
up to
okay.
the ceiling and scream at it and say, "God damn you, fucking puppet master! I don't want to put a ring on it." And walk over and all grumpy and disgusted and put a ring on it.
All right. You put a ring on the woman's finger, and for a moment you feel just a slight notion of peace before she crumbles into dust, leaving yet another amethyst with the exact same inscription.
This is how
Sin and
every
blood.
marriage ends.
Can I ban you? I didn't make a promise about not kicking you.
I mean, you're the one who's gonna have to go through the hassle of allowing me back in the room before you can continue.
Completely.
Did the ring by chance disappear as well?
Nope, it's on the ground.
I want to pick it up and put it on and show the god of chaos over there that I may have got him something so I can actually stop being naked.
I'm glad you are only partially naked now. Unfortunately, unless you like bad memories, I wouldn't hold that ring.
You can get in this ring. You can be a part of my bad memories.
No.
You already are. Get in my fucking ring.
No.
I want my armor back.
Then just wear me. I'll let you have full control. It's just I'll
No,
continue
thank you. I'll free ball it until you stop being sentient armor. Thank you.
You don't want to wear me? Oh, come
We'll
on.
just buy you a new set of armor.
I'm also just gonna pocket the stone and pray it opens a door.
You know, I do gotta say, I can already see myself in a few years going, yeah, there was this one time that we played a campaign where a friend of mine got magic armor, but thought it was too weird to actually wear because it was alive. So we just never did.
Alex,
That's not what you're supposed to do with magic armor, really, but I love it.
Alistair infested your armor, and now you don't want to wear it.
Listen, I feel like there's a very stark difference between magic armor
And sentient.
and sentient armor.
Yep.
It's probably pretty good armor too, though, because it's magic and has a god in it. Like,
It only gave me like +2 AC.
I think it's
And it was
more
light,
so
but-
like a comparison to other games where, like, if you get an item with a god in it, you'd kind of think it would be the best item.
I mean, fair, but
But this
those
frying
items
pan
usually
does more
also sort
damage.
of retain. They usually retain their shape, right? So talking to, a floating chest plate, for example, not super weird, still kind of weird, but not like, ugh. But no, this is turning into a humanoid shape first.
Yeah.
Like,
Its pieces are floating in the general area that they would be worn in. That's
It's like the
that's what I mean.
Traverse Town boss from Kingdom Hearts 1. Floating pieces of armor that you fight.
Hey, side note, this is a really fucking good Reuben.
Rubens are fucking good, so awesome.
Hey,
So I'm gonna pocket the stone and hope the door opens without me having to stab myself to bleed on it.
nothing happens.
Motherfucker.
It's gotta be blood.
It
The
literally
house of
says
blood
to
and
stand
sin.
and
Best
look
of all, do me a solid.
You want me to
Punch
stab
me.
you?
I want you to punch me and knock my ass out so I can bleed on the stone and not be with emotional damage.
Does it hit?
No, it
Best of
does
all-
not.
Well, Best of All actually gets 2 attacks on the turn. So Best of All misses, and before you can even get around to laughing, he swings again. And does 16
Oh, that is-
damage.
Oh god.
You go,
Yes.
haha, you missed. Boom.
if we have to fight later today without
Sorry.
getting a rest, we're all just going to die.
I love you, friend. Remember that you asked me to do that.
Hey, I'm knocked out now, so no emotional damage.
You're on the. You're
Why
not
did you
the clean
ask
fuck
the
up.
heavy hitter to knock you in the face?
I'll take a sip of the whiskey later.
Wow, best of all, you really know how to be chaotic and knock him the clean fuck out. What the hell?
He asked me to hit him.
Did you have to double tap him though?
I mean, to be fair, the first one did miss.
Once. I
Well,
missed with the
somebody-
first one. I single tapped.
Somebody
I'm
tapped.
a tank. I'm sorry.
Somebody tap that crystal in some blood. I don't want to. Yeah. No?
Yeah,
Okay.
fine, whatever.
Just quickly does it. Leodin wants this to be over. Leodin wanted this to be over before she set foot in the gravel room.
Have fun, Liara. Kick it into some blood.
Liara immediately wakes up in her old life.
Motherfucker.
As once again, the room fills with smoke and shows her life piece by piece. Liara was always a mischievous type, always pulling harmless pranks and causing minor chaos wherever she went. Eventually, Magna chose her as the first acolyte because of her chaos. Liara would sleep with anyone they could get their paws on, eventually meeting a very young and beautiful Tabaxi, not unlike herself, that she fell in love with. This, however, brought out a new fear that Liara didn't know she had, a fear of commitment. Accepting the proposal to start after some time, the fear of commitment would rule her mind, causing many sleepless nights, and eventually giving in to her fear of commitment, she simply left without a word, moving to a totally different part of the kingdoms, and causing more mischievous chaos, hoping to forget what she did. Unfortunately, a few months later, she would eventually be greeted by a guard with a letter that written with her name, and in this letter would be written a saddening goodbye note stating that her old fiance, in a moment of grief and distraught, killed herself. Liara, being herself and not knowing how to handle this, tried to go back to her life, only to eventually hang herself in penance for what she did to her old fiance.
Emotional damage. I was not
I'm
prepared
picturing
for that.
Liara saying this. Coming out of the trench.
I was not
Whoa.
prepared.
All right.
Sir, I'm gonna need a little more prep for that.
I did say it was gonna be emotional damage day.
If you need therapy, raise your hand. If you need therapy, raise your hand.
I got them
If you
both
need
up.
honesty, somebody to say that you had emotional damage today.
Oh my god, that was really good. That was really good. I'm so glad we're recording this. Yeah, I did give fair warning and announcements. If any of this is uncomfortable for you, really should have said beforehand. All right,
Guys, I got it. I have the sound clip now to add to the soundboard.
do it.
Do it.
Give me just a second.
I don't hear shit.
Hang on.
Emotional damage.
There it is.
Oh god,
Scratch the itch. We're good.
Good job.
Emotional
Truly a
damage.
masterpiece.
this was so worth it. Okay. On the other side,
Axel's gonna be giving us all years of fake fucking trauma over here that we gonna need some therapy to get through.
are you
We
proud
got
of
it.
yourself, Malia?
3 down, 2
Fuck
to
you.
go.
Glad
I
you
want to take another swing at the armor.
strength check. Oof. Nope. Once again, he just holds his hand out like holding you once, like just like the last time as you swing wildly at them. Hey, as much as I like your past as much as you do, we need to keep moving. We got more people to traumatize.
Okay, everyone who's been injured in this room, take a swig of the flask.
The flask.
Best
Ooh.
of all,
What is the roll for that
just
flask, by the way?
starts
It's
chugging.
Constitution. For every sip, which is 1d8 healed, you need to take a Constitution save.
Switchwood, may I borrow a swig? I am damaged.
5
You got
swigs.
5 fucking swigs! But you got
And that's-
20 on 3 of them!
What, 1 fail? Does a 15 pass?
No.
Okay, I know.
Dexterity.
Okay, I know what. I know. I'm not gonna tell you what's going on and how it works. Only Swiftfoot is immune to it, because Swiftfoot's a boss.
What happens if I nat 1? I wanted like 4 hits of it.
I
Okay.
mean, you did dexterity for 3 of them?
Oh, yeah, I did. Give me a second. I need to reroll those. I actually booped the wrong one.
Okay, Lily, you got 26 healed.
Oh, I rolled my own and it was better, so I would prefer that.
All right. Well, I'll be nice this time since I'm emotionally damaging you.
Thanks.
All right, we got 3 for Trinity.
Oh, no, that was an actual accidental roll. I realized I triple clicked dexterity. It was 19, 15, 5, and 11.
That was a constant. Oh, I see. Dexterity, dexterity, dexterity. So we got 19, 15, 5, and 11.
Yes.
Okay, so you get 4. This is assuming that Swiftfoot lets you drink out of it, by the way. It is his.
Please let me take a drink. I need to be healed back up after the emotional damage I received and trying to bypass it by getting my shit rocked.
And, you know, the physical damage, because you did get punched in
Yeah,
the fucking
it's-
face.
it's-
That,
a
that,
lot
that was
of
the
physical
getting the
damage.
shit rocked.
Physical damage.
Leading, darling. I think that's the first time I've actually heard you curse.
You know, it's been a really long day, and
Do you need a hug? I'm no longer tipsy. I'd be happy to give you a hug.
Just hovers over, and at this point, she's just holding on. Her arms are around the shoulders. Her head is buried in the neck. She's done.
Okay, hold on. I've got the perfect facial expression for this. Hold on. Anyways, as she does, Daddy Vampire gently like strokes her head and like tries to comfort her. Looking over to the others, he goes, "Do any of you others need a hug? This isn't just for Leodin's sake now. It seems."
I'm gonna go jump over towards him and get a hug.
Are we just
I have
gonna-
been thoroughly emotionally damaged.
Are we just group hugging Daddy Vampire now?
Yes.
Oh, I'm good. Best of all
He's our-
doesn't hug, but appreciates the offer and waves.
He's our emotional support vampire. It's fine.
Where's Billy by chance? Like,
We did not come with you.
No, yeah, Billy didn't come with us.
I keep leaving poor Billy behind.
Yep. Billy would not understand any of this anyways.
Yeah,
No.
I think he would have a bad time.
Poor Billy would be having nightmares and not know that they're about you. Okay. On to the alcohol, assuming that Swiftfoot is nice enough to share. Swiftfoot, do you share? Get Swifty with it? I think Swiftfoot may have walked away.
Or is muted.
Well, I mean, I figured that Swiftfoot would also be typing in chat, but they're not.
Oh,
so.
yeah.
Okay, well, I'm going to go against his will and say that.
Bye,
or,
Swifty.
yeah, Swiftfoot shares his fucking drink. Oh, the next door might be his. I need him around for this.
Well, I
Roll
guess
the
let's roll.
emotional
Oh, yeah,
damage.
I guess either way we need. Those are the two that are left. So either way we need them back. Either door we go through is going to be one of the people on that mic.
And it is a puzzle based around them. They have to interact. Okay. Best of all, you got 3 20s and 2 9 and a 15. You take a good long drink from the flask, just yoink, mine now, and you're relatively tipsy. You're gonna be tipsy for the next 4 hours. No, yeah, 4 hours. As for you, poor Liara, you get shit fucking face. You take that swig and you're immediately drooling at the lips. You're like, now this is a party. Unfortunately.
Who needs emotional damage when you've got alcohol? Because alcohol fixes outside wounds and alcohol fixes inside wounds.
It's the brain damage that fixes the emotional damage. It's fine.
Exacto, my fly friend.
Why do they call it oven when you oven the cold food, out hot, eat the food?
I'm not
Because
drunk enough to
molecules.
I swear, Ossifer, I'm not as think as you drunk I am.
I swear I'm not as thunk as you drunk I am.
Okay, that guy is high off his ass. You can see it.
The cold food of out hot eat the food.
Why do they call it oven when you oven the cold food, out hot, eat the food? It's an old meme, but
The
it's a
fuck did I
classic.
read?
It's Garfield if you're having a stroke.
Mental.
Godzilla had a strong reading that.
Godzilla, no. I think we're going to take a 15-minute break while we wait for Swiftfoot to come back. I think they clocked out.
Okay, sure.
And I want to eat my sandwich, and we're at a good break point anyway, so.
Sounds
Alrighty.
good. I'll go cram
After you
even more
emotionally
ice cream
damaged
sandwiches
half
in
the
my
fucking
mouth.
group.
You know, we have a bunch of shit left over from when you made sushi yesterday. You could just make a bowl of rice and meat.
Why would
Let's
I
go
do
check.
that when I have ice cream sandwiches, Alexis?
So that your stomach doesn't hurt later, Lily.
That's later me's problem.
And she'll think right now you is a bitch.
Always do.
It's fixed.
Oh,
Thank you.
there. I exist once more. We're back.
That's good to hear.
Pancake is playing music, so if you need to mute it, you can. It's just
Oh.
background music for the theme because I forgot
It's-
to put it on when we
okay.
fucking started.
Yeah, I have my own that I run, so let me...
Yeah.
There we go.
I got cookies. I got a Reuben. Well, what's left of a Reuben. I got sweet tea. We're doing good.
I just made me some shell mac and cheese with some crispy chili flakes in it.
Ooh,
Nice.
nice.
Those
That still
the
feels
crispy
like good.
chili flakes from Brian David Gilbert's Pepcorn video are life-changingly good. They go on everything.
Oh, I made some from Binging with Babish. That was good shit. Binging with Babish is generally good though. His recipes are amazing.
Yes.
Is everything okay with Swiftfoot?
They had an emergency call. I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
I
if
saw
they're
that.
sure.
That's why I'm now asking if the
We have
development
no
happened
additional
since then.
information.
Okay.
Yeah, no additional information. I'll wait a little bit longer for Swiftfoot since, you know, we're going through emotional damage and I need them to be here. Be emotional.
We're getting hot chocolate.
Okay, take your time.
That is an emergency.
Hell yeah.
Well, there's different emergency before
I
this.
know, I'm teasing you.
But yes, hot chocolate is also an emergency.
So
I
far,
like to
3
imagine she got
promising
a call
person-
from a parent who was like, it's an emergency. You have to drink hot chocolate right now.
You've been poisoned with a poison that reacts to chocolate. We need you to drink it right now. Alright. So
That's the
Liara
best kind of
hasn't been
emergency.
kicked yet. There's no alcohol in my system, and I've yet to be red in the face. We're doing good.
Good.
That's good.
Sounds like we're doing awful.
I'm doing good. You're doing awful of making me doing that, but you
It just
know,
sounds like you're having no fun.
I'm having all the fun. Emotionally damaging you guys is great. We got an emotional damage Pebble and Daddy Vampire, the emotional support vampire. It's going great.
Emotional vampire.
It's just Edward Cullen.
No.
It's Edward Scissorhands.
You finally get on a date with Daddy Vampire, and he turns to you and goes, "Hold on tight, my little spider monkey."
I would stab it.
The greatest line in cinematic history.
Hold on.
No.
Hold on,
It's-
is this
it's-
a thing?
At the the top of my list of
Oh, have
lines in movies.
Almost the whole thing in there.
no.
Yeah.
Make it go away. No.
Hey, remember what you did yesterday? This is revenge for it.
If you keep pounding it, it's really gonna come out.
That's what she said.
I was waiting for it. I took a hit just as you said that too.
You better hold on tight, spider monkey. What a bad fucking line. Who wrote that? And why did they still have a job the following day?
It's gonna be one hell of a ride.
Was it taken directly from the novel by chance?
It sure wasn't.
Honestly.
I like to think the same person who wrote "You Better Hold On Tight, Spider Monkey" also wrote the fan theory that the tropics warmed Edward's balls enough for them to procreate. Same guy fucking with all the Twilight stuff.
I was just gonna say that.
Yeah.
Oh, great minds think alike. Oh, this is beautiful. My abs
That's
are
a
starting
much
to hurt
better
again.
in-joke.
Okay.
I don't want my first emote to be Ubu. I want it to be Edward Cullen's nutsack.
No! How is that fucking better?
Get that past
Oh.
Twitch moderators.
Just a tropical beach in the background.
And that's not a beach.
do 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 do.
Finally got warm enough for the
ECN.
boys to breathe.
Oh god, this is great. Okay, okay. After the emotional, well, hold on. Are we in? Does everybody have their hot chocolate, poison, and emotional support pebble?
I think so.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna take a swig. Give me more. Okay. Ah,
Do you need more marshmallows?
Nope. It's a perfect number.
I need some marshmallows in my face, but we're gonna move on.
I want pumpkin marshmallows, a whole bag.
Wrong kind of marshmallows, darling.
I don't even know. My head hurts.
Boobs. I need boobs.
Oh.
I've
there?
never heard those referred to as marshmallows before.
Yeah, no.
Have you never heard the 99 word for boobs song?
I have not. No, that doesn't get sad.
Pillow is
I don't
used
think
more
that
than
needs to be in
marshmallows, and even that's an obscure one.
Hold on. I'm gonna send this to chat, but we're not gonna play it because I'm going to. Oh god. Let me find it real quick.
Don't you dare get me copyright struck for a boob song.
No, don't worry. I'm just gonna post it in Discord and you guys can watch it as you want. Anyways. Don't make me go back on my promise.
I would also like to point out that I have leveled up. Okay, I no longer have to rely on the application. I have it on my phone.
Okay,
We
you are
have
supposed to
leveled
level
up,
at that
baby.
After all the puzzles.
You may have leveled
but
up,
that's it.
but if you keep playing shit off the soundboard when Exy gets upset about it, your character's gonna get leveled down.
2 levels per smile. Okay.
Bing bong.
Your life, bing bong.
I like to
Alright,
imagine
we're getting into
that combo is someone who's really, really mad at the imaginary friend from Inside Out. I'll fuck you up, Bing Bong!
I don't remember where the original clip came from.
Okay, okay. Moving on. Ah, I'm dying. This is okay. This is fine. The room on the other side, of course, has another door. You can walk through it. I'm gonna assume you walk through it. Do we want to throw the emotional support pebble?
Yes.
Which, but 1. We've already been there.
I'd probably just roll between a 1D, a D2.
Yeah, there's no D2.
Yeah, it's called a coin. It's a
We're
D2.
doing a D4, and if it lands on even. Okay. 3. So we're doing odd, which means we do Marjorie's. Okay, let me find hers real quick.
Great.
Also,
Okay.
you can put in D
Hers is
any
still-
number and Roll20 will process it, even if it's geometrically impossible, so...
Wait, really? Hold on. What is it? Explanation roll or? Oh no, it's slash.
Look, I just rolled a
Oh, what do
D...
you know?
1,000 or 1,986,625.
Hey, what do you know? Okay.
So basically a
the rock
sphere.
a perfect sphere. Okay. The rock comes out of Liara's pocket, floating like it did last time, and immediately zips around the room a little bit, eventually landing on door number 4. Above this door is the rune of Palestes, the goddess of blessings and curses.
I go to high five Marjorie and say, "Yo, it's your turn! Awesome!"
Time for some emotional damage.
You get to
Let's
join the
see how fucked
club.
up we all were.
You get to get
You wanna drink
ascended.
Yeah.
I really didn't need the
drink
knowledge that
before
I
we
caused
go.
somebody to kill themselves.
Last one to get emotionally damaged is a rotten egg. Haha, sucks to be you, Swiftfoot.
I have alcohol. Never sucks to be me.
Hey, I'll drink to that. Unfortunately, I'm not drinking tonight. Anyways,
Swartzword probably has a couple rotten eggs that are instead full of vodka.
Daddy Vampire kind of hangs his head a little bit upon seeing this, and he goes, I don't have much of a care for Palestes, but let's get this over with. And he just immediately, with Leiden hanging across his shoulders, her head buried in his neck, just pushes through the door into the room, expecting you guys to follow, because, you know, you don't really have much of choice unless you want to go to, you know, door number, I think, 3? Nope, door number 2, which is the only other door you haven't been in, besides the other 3 doors that won't let you in.
Oh, they'll let us in.
So wait a minute, Exy, which god is this again?
This is Palestes, goddess of
Palestes
blessing and
nuts! Kill me,
Pretty
please.
proud of yourself.
No. We
Hold
haven't
on.
made we made these nuts jokes in the very first episodes. Hello? Oh, why the fuck am I no longer in the chat?
She failed.
I will eat your
Getting that
firstborn.
time. We can't hear you.
I will
Best
eat
of all, we can't.
your firstborn.
Okay,
Did you
we heard
hear
that.
that, motherfucker?
Yes.
Fuck your life! Bing bang!
Okay.
Kill
You
your
guys wanna
firstborn!
follow-
Bing bong!
Oh, eat your firstborn. Chomp chomp.
Swallow your soul. That's what I want to get on my soundboard. The demon saying swallow your soul from Evil Dead 2.
That was really good too, unfortunately. Like, really good. Okay, do you guys want to follow or do you want to Palestes these nuts?
We'll
Well, I
follow.
was carried into the room, so
Yeah, you don't have much of a choice. You're gonna... I mean... Nope, I'm not gonna say that. Not on Twitch.
No, I'm surprised. I haven't been kicked today.
See,
I
I'm not
did
too
make-
worried about it as long as it ain't, like, racist.
Okay. You all fall into the room one by one except for Leiden, who came with Daddy Vampire. And this is the exact same room as the rest. Stark, gray, pebbles, yada yada. But in this room... Oh, that's the wrong puzzle. Hold on. In this room, in the very center, is a small bird bath with the ruin of Palestes etched into its side, and of course, a bronze placard. Etched into the placard says the following: Sinless and blameless mean nothing when blood is spilled. Let me post that in chat for you guys.
Because you cut out.
Blameless mean nothing.
Well, this music's great for the awkward silence that follows while you guys are thinking.
It's another
No,
riddle.
I asked, could you repeat what you just said because you were cutting out very bad.
Oh, I'm sorry. The bird bath says sinless and blameless mean nothing when blood is spilled.
Sounds like you need to harm someone.
That's a running theme, ain't it? Y'all have to get hurt in these puzzles. Maybe these puzzles aren't as good as I thought.
I'm
Best
gonna
of all-
take a knife
Best
and
of all,
run
lays
over
down
to
on the
like.
floor and starts holding up the rock and goes, "Alright, let's
Oh.
get this over with."
Liara is also gonna run over to the bird
Okay,
bath with a
stop.
knife in hand, stating, "I will bleed for the puzzle."
Okay.
Fuck your emotional damage.
Hold on, Marjorie, what do you say?
Okay, I'm going to walk up to the bird bath and make a small cut on my wrist and just let the blood into the bird bath and see what the hell happens.
Okay, so we got 2 people bleeding into this. Good. Okay, this is a
And
very
I'm cutting
quick-
my upper arm because I have no idea why you would cut your wrist to bleed into something.
I'm not
Or your
gonna-
hand.
I'm not gonna say it on Twitch. There's a thought that came to mind. Anyways, cross your heart and hope to die? No.
Yeah.
No. Different cross your heart, hunt. Different cross your heart.
No, before I cut my wrist, I grab my amulet and say a small prayer. Then I just use the cross to slit my arm and just stick my hand into the bird bath.
Alrighty. As the 2 of you decide to spill blood for the blood gods, but give no bones for the bone throne. That sounds like me. Nope.
We are not granted access to the bone zone.
There's no stopping the Wild Bones ride.
The bloodbath slowly fills up with blood, and once it reaches a certain point, the birdbath crumbles into dust, leaving that purple amethyst crystal with the saying, "Sin and blood shows the way."
The bone god walks home and sits on the edge of his bed and sighs and goes, it was a no-bones day.
I fucking hate you, Lily.
Yeah, this is by far the easiest puzzle I made, because I was running out of steam by this point.
Fucking hate you.
This is getting to be the equivalent of the vial on the table in Alice in Wonderland that says "drink me," and the puzzle is that she has to drink it. It's a bird bath that says, "Hey, blood."
I mean, it's effective.
I take the stone and I stick it on my staff and let's go to the next room.
It does nothing. Nothing happens. Oh wait, you grabbed it with your hand, didn't you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh, different outcome. As you pick it up with your hand, a small amount of blood drips from your wrist onto the crystal, and like the rest, it shatters into pieces as you are thrust backwards into your life, first-person point of view. The rest watching your life the same ways as they did with, well, themselves. As your life is told piece by piece, it would be the following. Marjorie led a life of philanthropy. She did her best to be an amazing person, helping everyone she could. She was actually chosen by the goddess Palestes as her first acolyte. She did not choose Palestes. And as per the requirements of her position, Marjorie never did marry. However, leading this life of as little sin as possible, there were people who would want to come into her religion hoping for the peace that she had. One of these people was a young man who didn't follow a god. And as she taught this man the ways of her goddess and how to lead a good life, this man would slowly fall in love with Marjorie. Unfortunately, Palestes was an extremely jealous goddess at the time and had fallen in love with this man by herself, of course. Marjorie never was one to speak her mind or admit how she felt about people. If she thought her thoughts were mean, she would never say them, that sort of thing. In a fit of jealous rage, Palestes would turn this man into the first vampire, giving her the second part to her type, blessings and curses. And one day when Marjorie would be trying to
Blurses for short.
Blurses. This is a blurst meme. One day when Marjorie would try to teach this poor man the ways of her goddess, this man would give in to his newfound thirst, draining Marjorie of her blood and killing her that day, only to lead in the next few decades a small war against humanity and her specific goddess, spilling blood in the name of the woman that he had killed. Marjorie's sin was the inability to admit her thoughts or feelings.
Wonderful! It feels like everybody has tragedies.
Yeah, that was the point!
Yay, that sucks.
Joe, damn it!
Demotional
watch
image.
At the last parts of her life and being drained of blood and wars being fought in her name, a new door would form, of course, letting you outside of the room, leaving one door left to enter. This door would be marked with the mark of Thelion, god of drink and party.
Cheers!
Cheers! Drink to that. Do you want to? Do you want to just go right in, or take a moment to get over emotional damage?
Nope, going right in.
I like your style. I
The
like
god
your
of
funny
dopeness
words,
and
Magic
dankness
Man.
persists.
The last room is similar to Marjorie's room. Instead of a bird bath, however, in the very center is a large stone goblet, completely devoid of all liquid, of course. At the bottom being a placard that reads, "A long drink speaks a hard truth. A full goblet can prove a vile tongue."
I start filling it with booze. As is my way.
As is the way. Pour drinks on stuff. If that doesn't work, pour drink into my mouth. You know?
Them's the ways.
Them's the ways. This is a fairly quick one, actually, as you fill up the goblet to the point where it's overflowing, and for the first time, your flask runs out of booze. The last drops.
Shit.
I love that. You sounded so genuine about it. Damn. As the last drop spills into this goblet, the stone around crumbles into dust, and at the center, as you might expect, a purple amethyst instead was a small golden goblet full of a black liquid. No inscriptions or anything else.
I, of course, drink it.
Not the healing therapy booze.
You drink the black liquid. Of all the people I expected, oh boy, you now have the Curse of Fury. You drink this liquid, and immediately you are filled with inconceivable rage, making you want to attack everything around you. And unfortunately, the things around you are your friends. You have no choice. Everyone roll initiative. You are now fighting Swiftfoot.
I'd like to remind you I'm completely useless in a fight. So this should be fun.
I will try my best not to kill you.
You gotta click your tokens first,
Please
guys.
click your tokens so you turn up in the turn order. I happen to like being able to keep track of you.
I'm not on the map.
You will be in a moment.
Armora also turn technically is a now. What? No, hold on. Why do I not have the thingy? Give me a moment. My thing's being.
Oh good, I rolled for one.
And then Daddy Vampire. This is gonna be a very quick battle. I honestly thought someone else was gonna drink it, but you know, this is fine. Everything's fine.
I just poured all of my booze into this goblet and a new goblet appeared. Of
I
course
mean-
I'm going to drink it.
It's a really
That's
good thing you
perfectly
didn't
fine.
give Bestafal any reason to drink it, or we'd have a party wipe.
Oh. No,
Yeah.
it's okay. I don't.
Nobody can touch Best of All.
I actually.
No, my spells don't need to hit you.
I actually planned for a party wipe in case that did happen, so don't worry. Oop, sorry about that.
You
All right.
should
Wow,
be.
it is. Okay, 2, 9, 10, 12, 7, 18. Okay, are you all in order? Okay, best of all, you see Swiftfoot take a drink of this goblet, and immediately he turns around and around his face, neck, and arms, you see a slight red glow where his veins would be, and just seething rage as he's breathing as hard as he possibly can. I don't know what he would say in a drunken rage, but here we are. You don't know if he's going to attack you, but you know, it feels like he probably is. Have fun!
I would like to try to restrain him and tell the vampire to suck it out of him. because his veins are glowing, and that means that's where the evil is. So if we just suck it out,
We might have a
Best of all,
problem
though.
if he tries to suck it out.
Best of all, I have a feeling I might get that curse if I suck his blood. And
You-
no offense to you, Swiftfoot, but you don't look like you have very tasty blood.
well,
You
have-
hold him, bestie. I've got a plan.
you got it. I run up to him, which does that trigger attacks if I'm no. Only if you move out, right? Or move once you're within. Entering does entering trigger?
Entering does trigger.
Yeah, okay. Attack me. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. Not you.
No, that is Swiftfoot. That is Swiftfoot. They share the same thing right now.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah. Yes, that was my roll.
So they attack
Okay,
with a great.
It does not hit, just FYI.
Okay.
I don't think so. I don't think I can.
Yeah, no one here can hit Swiftfoot or Best of all.
No, you
I
can.
don't-
If you hit 19 or 20, you'd hit me. Because I only have
Nice.
24 now that my armor burned off. Although it's still in my inventory, I'm gonna try to get it repaired. So I want to grab Swiftfoot, I guess. Grapple's a strength contest, I think?
Yes, you both have to roll strength. Whoever gets the higher wins that battle.
Damn.
Swiftfoot!
You overpower the
this-
7-foot bug monster.
Well, he is in a fit of sheer rage, so.
He's roided out on some really bad mead.
I'm also surprisingly strong for a little guy.
I'm just a little guy. You gonna hit a little guy, a little jokester, a little fun guy, huh? No, okay. But no, best of all, you come charging in, hoping to maybe restrain Swiftfoot, and Swiftfoot does not take this kindly, swinging his great hammer, great club upwards and completely missing you, dinking the top of your head just barely. As Swiftfoot tries to finish his attack, Best of all grabs his arms, and this causes Swiftfoot to just growl at him and just break away almost immediately, causing Best of all to shake his hands in slight dismay. It is now Leodin's turn. Leodin, you just got to watch an 8-foot fucking bud boy get clobbered by a roided out drunk guy.
Yikes.
Okay. So, I'm gonna fly behind him. I'm going to screech, "Guess who?" And then I'm gonna remove curse.
You have to touch them.
Yeah, I fly behind him.
Oh,
I cover his eyes. I screech, "Guess who?" And then I remove curse.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear that first part. That actually does work, and that was originally the plan. So good job. Something actually went as planned.
Maybe not. Counterspell?
Oh yeah.
I have
you
counterspell.
need to roll counterspell. DC equals okay.
I'm assuming I'd use all of my abilities.
Yeah, you're roided out. You're gonna be pissed as fuck and use everything you can to kill these guys.
Okay, well, we have a problem then. This was a 3rd level spell, and I am now out of spell slots.
Hang on.
Oh my.
Question.
Hold on. Swiftfoot might not have it. Hold on. Swiftfoot, what were you gonna say?
I'm out of spell slots too, but you could make a save against it.
No, because I'm at
Can you
3rd level.
counterspell a counterspell?
No.
I have a reaction
Oh,
to
yeah.
seeing somebody using a spell.
Counter spells don't count as normal spells.
Okay, fair enough. I mean, when you cast a spell using a spell slot.
Counter spells don't use spell slots, do they?
Yeah,
Yeah.
mine's
Yeah,
a
they do.
3rd level.
It's a
Oh,
spell.
I'm-
It's a 3rd level spell. It's a spell of 3rd
I'm
level or
also
lower.
Okay. So, Swiftfoot, you said you don't have any counter spells, but you can roll against it. Is that it?
It's out of its 3rd level or lower, apparently.
If the,
Okay.
And
if
wild
the
magic
creature has
didn't happen,
spell-
apparently.
Yeah, no, you rolled a D or higher, so you're still cursed.
Happens.
All right, Liara. They didn't cast counter spell, did they?
No, you
they-
did cast. How are you
Okay.
cursed?
No, you.
It's a spell of 3
No,
or lower,
it-
which means it's
it-
instantly nullified. Doesn't even have to make an ability check.
Oh. Oh,
Yeah.
did I read that wrong?
Yeah.
I had to roll for wild magic because I cast a leveled spell.
Oh.
Because I'm a chaos sorcerer.
I'm sorry, Lee.
Huh?
I'm sorry.
Just
Alright.
confused
okay.
as to what's going on. Music's
There's just a
getting
lot
kinda
of
loud, I
lag
can't hear.
going on.
You can turn Pancake down and it'll turn the music down.
Yeah, if you right click it, there's a user volume. You can turn that down. I've got mine down to 17.
I muted mine. Okay,
Yeah,
so what
mine's
is
muted as
going
well.
on? I'm confused. We got so much.
Okay.
So Leodin's trying to remove the curse, and then Swifthurt is counter spelling.
Yeah, but
Yes.
the counterspell failed, so he's no longer cursed.
Okay, oh that's good.
Okay.
I was just curious because like, can you counterspell a counterspell? Because I can use a reaction if he succeeded.
I guess in this case you don't need to, as
Well,
Leodin
you would need
flies out,
to.
like right now, but he's no longer cursed, right? He failed the check, so the curse no longer stays.
What?
No, that was just a check for
The
chaos
check was
magic.
wild magic.
Oh,
He did absolutely counter the spell. There was
happened.
no
Yeah.
check even
So-
needed to counter the spell.
So you had
okay.
a spell slot for counterspell, and then rolled
Yeah.
for wild magic. Okay.
Okay, I see. Okay, then yeah, you can. If it uses a spell slot, you can counter magic. Okay, so
Okay.
all right, that's your answer. He's still cursed. He saved on a chaos magic, did a counter spell. He's still cursed. It's up to you if you want to react it, but it has to be a reaction. It cannot be like a normal thing.
Yeah, because I have a reaction to people using spells. I can for that counter spell.
Okay.
So
Try.
what do I need for that? The DC.
What now?
This
My
is a
armor class is 10, so
I'm not sure what would be required to run that. If he's casting a 3rd level and I'm casting a 3rd level, neither would have any effect.
oh, do you have counter
Yeah,
spell
that's
too?
what I was wanting to cast is counter spell on your counter spell.
Okay, so the counterspell automatically counters the counterspell because the
Yes,
counterspell
because
was
it's the
casted
3rd level or
3.
lower, which would mean
Okay.
that his curse is removed.
So
Yes.
yes,
Yeah.
there we go.
No longer cursed.
Okay, Jiminy Crickets, that was a clusterfuck.
But we got it. Nobody got hurt.
Yep.
hmm
So this is how this all goes down. As it's a clusterfuck, it'll be an equal clusterfuck this way. Leodin, being a good girl, decides to get off of Daddy Vampire and flies over while Swiftfoot is distracted, covering his eyes and, guess who? And tries to cast Lift Curse. Swiftfoot, being roided out, immediately tried to cast Counterspell because he was going to kill her next. She was going to be pulverized into pixie dust, okay? Unfortunately, because Tabaxi, little Liara over there, likes her friend being in one piece, immediately casted Counterspell to counterspell the counterspell. Yo, dog, I heard you like counterspells. So, at a pinnacle moment in time, as all 3 spells are being cast at damn near the same time, Swiftfoot wakes up with hands covering his eyes, completely blind, and not knowing what the fuck happened. Combat is over.
Are
Hey,
you
buddy.
not mad anymore?
I'm a little mad.
Okay.
I'm not
You
bruised.
just picked up Bug Boy. The
What?
fuck did you drink?
I don't think I've ever been lifted before. That was really cool.
Huh.
Hold on.
It was
Five,
probably strong enough.
4, 3, 2, 1. Anyways, Swiftfoot, as soon as you start talking after a little bit, you keel over, bringing poor Pixie with you as she's covering your eyes. And you start to vomit a black, viscous liquid. And at the very end, choking on it, you puke up a small purple amethyst with the saying, "Through sin and blood, the path is shown."
Okay, well, that was involved.
Why am I sober again?
Because you haven't been sinning enough.
I put my blood on it.
You put your blood on it. Well, after. Okay. Once again, as with the rest, because I can't be bothered to explain it, your story is shown just as the others. Swiftfoot's story would be told as follows. You could see that Swiftfoot was never truly happy with his life, and because of this, eventually turned to his new favorite thing, alcohol. And drinking audaciously. This man never seemed to stop. And every more, he would need to drink more and more to forget the life that he constantly led. Everywhere he would go, he would drink some more, and then fight with people, never caring what damage he caused, much less remembering what the fuck he did the night before. Eventually, though, realizing that this isn't the life he wants to lead, he would come back home, hoping to make amends with the family that he left behind, and hoping maybe to get over his crippling alcoholism, only to fall back into his old habit. And one night in the pub with his brother, they would get into an argument, and they would get into a knife fight. Eventually, it would lead to him murdering his brother in drunken anger, with both of his own wrists slit from the battle. And bleeding out on the bottom of the tavern floor, he would reach out to his trusty flask, trying to take one last drink, only to drown on the amber fluid.
Play the sound, Liara.
Hey man, that's what we call a bummer.
damage.
Oh, there we go. I'm also posting the stories that like the TLDRs of them are what I'm saying, because I don't like reading word for word. As the story ends, once again, a door forms in the back of the room, letting you all out. All
I
the doors
leave.
seem-
Spoopy fucking voice in my back of my head. I want a challenge now. We have found our sins. Get your ass out of the shadows. I want to fight.
Can we
So,
rest first?
You will
please?
find no rest in this realm.
Yeah, I thought you'd say that.
Come fight me, you scaredy cat.
So be it. The world around you crumbles to sand and dust. And not 5 feet from you, you see an old, haggard man with a single rune etched into the side of his neck. All of you would immediately recognize this as the rune of sin.
Enough shit in my travels to know we probably shouldn't fuck with the old man who's sitting with no cover.
I mean, you're the one who challenged him to a fight.
I didn't expect an old man to be in a fucking arena.
I'd
Okay?
offer a
You
drink,
know, it's
but-
one thing to ride a dragon. It's another thing to fight an old man.
On
I'll
Especially
fight
when
him.
You're still naked.
I'm still
I'll-
naked.
I'll kill an old man if we need to, guys. I'm strangely comfortable with this.
I'm gonna look over at my possessed armor and ask if I can please have it.
Of course you can. Just don't expect me to stop talking. And
This is gonna be awkward.
immediately all the pieces fly over to you and cover their respective areas.
You
letting
get Iron
wear your
Manned.
armor.
Iron
I
Man.
fucking do. I've got Jarvis at this point.
You're a lot.
No,
tighter
you've
than
got
I remember.
Friday.
Friday.
Oh, yes, yes.
You're a lot tighter than I remember. Have you been working out?
Say one more fucking word and I'll throw you in a volcano.
You
Actually,
can
you're a
try.
lot tighter. Liara's a lot thicker.
Kinky.
I'm not fucking the suit of armor.
Are you now?
You're just getting bored by it.
Yummy, yummy, in my tummy.
Emotional damage.
This is the real emotional damage.
I have to bet the sentient armor on not to die.
Oh, hold on. What's your name there, sir? I'm not familiar with the old gods, but something tells me you're you're related to Daddy Cruxus or whatever the others call him. I was okay. I thought someone was gonna talk for a second.
I was thinking about it, but I decided not to.
There's
It's
only
fine.
one daddy in my life.
That's me, damn
It's
it.
God.
I am Geos, the second Elder God, the God of Sin.
Ooh, kinky.
Fancy title.
I,
I
mean,
can
what
write
does
you
it
all
mean
night
for
like
the
I wrote
world-
that Sin Dragon.
What does it mean for the world that the second god that it got was fucking sin?
If it makes you feel any better, no one knows the name of the third Elder God. Not even I. I don't even know their sin.
Can I
Good
roll
God, I hope it's like
intimidation and yell at him
Bill.
that you're looking at the third god?
I'm sorry. Liara, what'd you say?
Can I roll intimidation and state you're looking at the third god?
You could try.
Fucking bet.
Well, nope.
Damn it.
I would know. Jeff God of Biscuits. My
No,
name's
no, it's just the goose from Goose Game.
the god of not harmless chaos. It's oh god no. I would know what the third god, Elder God, would look like at least. You are
Too
no
bad you'll
el-
never meet him, because I'm about to beat your old ass.
I would not recommend that, as I am here to help you, albeit not by much choice.
You have given us emotional damage.
I mean, you know, listen to the music, feel the mood.
I don't hear any music, but I'm glad that you've gone insane enough to hear your own.
Yep.
No,
It's called tinnitus,
you-
alright?
okay.
It-
I let you see your past to see if your nature is truly what you thought it was.
I mean,
I
I'm
w-
still the tabaxi slut over here, so yeah, it's exactly like I thought it was.
I will admit, some of you, your nature never changed, but it seems you've all at least grown. You understand. And understanding in this world is a very large part of power. But no, I am here to help you. Cruxus trapped me in here long ago, and I've not been able to get out. But I might be able to help you out. I know what Cruxus is planning, and I want no part of it. But you need to stop him if you wish to save those who matter most.
And
Tell
what
me.
do you get out of this deal?
I get peace. I get to know that that Elder God is rotting in the primordial plane, while those he saw were worthless continue to live on, while he can do nothing. You think I like being trapped in this godforsaken realm?
I imagine being in a
Understandable.
godforsaken realm when you're a god isn't a great deal. No.
You know, I'll take you up on that offer. I really prefer not to fight old men that are gods. You know, I've seen enough shit in my lifetime to know I will probably get my shit rocked by an old man that's a god.
You will cease to fucking exist.
Oh, kinky.
Bend over. No, no.
Rawr.
But do you each truly believe you are now a different person? That is
No.
my only question. No.
No.
At least some.
I'm still the tabaxi slut at this point,
Do
so
not
no.
acting cautiously when confronting little bald ring. Hold on, I can't read the rest of that. I've got something else pulled up.
Little bald, wrinkly, smiling men. Rule 1, Terry Pratchett, the 5th time.
Fair enough.
I believe the wisdoms of Terry Pratchett.
Let me tell you.
Okay.
Cruxus himself is not at full power. You still have time. And I'm going to give you what little power I have left to get you out of here. You need to save your gods from his trap. And I have a feeling you'll do that very quickly.
I mean,
And with-
we'd do it a lot quicker if you told us where the trap was, what the trap was, and how to stop the trap from doing the trap thing.
Mhm.
I'm glad you asked. He's
Me-
got. Oh,
No, go ahead.
I heard make, so I was like, wait a minute.
No, I was just gonna say,
Me too, please continue.
They're trapped within the realm of creation, a realm Cruxus himself created after this one. You are unable to enter that plane, but their mortals have created once before a spell to enter a realm called the Infinite Doors, or at least that's their rendition of the name. This realm can enter anywhere in time, space, or position. If you can figure out how to get into the Infinite Doors, you can get into his trap and spring them from his clutches. You will need their help to defeat him. I do not know where that spell is, but something tells me that your friends at Sestival might just. After all, many of the greatest mages in life went to Sestival back before what are they calling it? The collapse?
I think they referred to it as the big ouchie.
The big ouchie?
The big
You mortals
oof.
have such-
the big oof.
You mortals have such strange names for the things that you don't understand. Nonetheless, the faster I get you out of here, the faster you can save your world, and the faster I can return to mine. And without really a second word, he reaches inside of his own chest. And unlike your gods that have a crystal, he pulls out a small orb of pure knowledge. And letting it go, you each feel much, much more powerful. In fact, you level up from this. Before the world around you crumbles into dust and sand. Oh, if Marvel really understood millennials and zoomers, it would have been called the blip.
It would have been called the big oof moment.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Especially after everyone
And-
came back, like, you know it would have been memed to death. Since it's a tragedy that
Absolutely.
there's no consequences.
But the world eventually returns, and you are in the middle of your wheat field once again. But something has changed. Parts of it are on fire, and Billy is in a small ball, fearing for his life. Looking
Billy,
up,
why'd
he
you
looks
light
at
a
the five
fire?
of you and goes, hold on, what's his voice? I didn't do it, I swear.
His voice changes every time, so go with whatever.
I know. I'm trying to get like the retard voice. That's what I shouldn't say that word.
Oh,
I'm trying to get the
dude.
stupid voice. I shouldn't say that word. I'm so sorry.
No.
I don't mean it like that. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to get the idiot voice. You know, the traditional stupid guy. Sestival, you guys were gone for like 7 days. Sestival's under attack.
Who?
We can't leave for a week without you people getting attacked.
Big monsters.
Oh, time to go fuck shit up. Sorry, I left you,
Well, I
Billy.
guess-
Time to leave, more like.
I guess the captain took your advice, Liara. He didn't make peace with Cruxus, and now everything's on fire.
Well, at least he wasn't a coward, so you know what? I'm gonna go help the fucking bastard. Y'all are more than welcome to come help.
Fair enough.
Let's go make sure he's a brave alive man.
A
Before
brave
you do-
allied, not coward.
Before
Well,
you do,
that's
take
part
some
of
time
being
to level your
brave.
characters up.
Huh?
Take some time to level your characters up.
Oh, yes, I completely forgot to.
Level 7.
Level 7?
Yeah, you leveled up once before, you're now level 7.
Oh,
Yeah.
I have not leveled my character. I'm still level 5.
Well, what'd you
And
do
you
that
could-
for?
You've been doing this
I
good.
think I only took the perk. I don't think I increased any of my other stuff.
Maybe I do need alcohol.
No, you've been doing so good, Exy.
Apparently, yes.
Okay. I don't know where to go, but
Well, I'll give you guys some time. And while that happens, I'm gonna play a meme. Give me a moment. Everybody unmute Pancake for me, please.
What's going on?
we have to level
I-
it up.
If you have
I'm working on it.
on. Okay, this is the perfect one. Okay, I'm going to you're gonna like me. You guys leveled up, so this is definitely copyright, by the way. So
So Lily,
I-
watch out.
Well, then why the fuck did you ask me to unmute it?
on, there we go.
Jackass.
This is not copyright. No, this
Too
is
late, I
copyright
already
because
remuted
he's-
it.
Okay, I've done my meme. We're good to go.
I'm Guardian. Little. Fuck yeah.
Where's my sweet tea? I don't have any anymore.
No.
I'm sad boy now.
Sad.
Alcohol it is? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'll just go grab some water. I'll be right back.
Okay.
There's a snake in my boot.
Get it out.
I got it. What can I pick?
I'm gonna make 2 more spells.
I don't know. Oh, remove.
Are we healing as well? Cool.
What does
Thanks.
that board do?
First one creature dropped 0 hit points.
Oh.
Instead reduced to 1.
What does that mean?
It's 10.
For 8 hours, they can't die.
Sure. What does controlling water do?
Until the spell ends, you control any freestanding water in the area you choose. And cause the water level to rise, impart it, redirect it, and go full.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm back. There's a boot in my steak.
You're a
Whoever's
snake
having
in a boot.
I want.
Hold on, Marjorie, what did you say?
If somebody's having steak, I want some.
I said snake, but steaks from snakes is alright.
Did we heal up at all or just level?
Just level. Well, if you
Okay.
level up, I'll say you heal half. If you leveled up, I'll say you healed half. I'll be nice.
You mean I
After all,
recover
emotional damage.
50% of my max or I heal up to 50% of my max?
Up to 50% of your max.
Okay, so that's
So
36. No, 39. Got it. I know how to math.
but there ain't no rest for the wicked.
Money don't grow on trees.
I got bills to pay, I got mouths to feed. There ain't nothing in this world for free. I can tell you what is for free: good loving, if you pick the right woman or guy, you know, or non-binary person, you know, guy, gal, non-binary pal, you know.
Say person.
Yeah,
individual.
But that's not as fun. That's not as fun as saying guy, gal, non-binary pal. I mean,
Yeah. I like the playful things people can do with gendered introductions, like boys and ghouls and silly things like that, as long as you come up with an inclusive way of making them fun.
oh lord. For the most part, I tend to just say guys and gals because that's what like 90% of people tend to identify as. But if you're something else, I'll absolutely just be like, and non-binary pals, why not? Add that too. But
Yeah, I think it's a matter of knowing your group. You know there aren't any in the group that you're specifically speaking to, so it's not a concern of making that change in that
Yeah.
case.
As soon as one enters that group, though, shit's changing just a wee bit. We got guys, gals, and non-binary pal. Singular. Okay. Has everybody leveled up? Are we good to go?
Working through it
Yep.
real quick. Give me just a second.
Okay. Take your time. Oh no, I heard a laugh from Leodin. What the fuck did you choose that's gonna fuck me over?
I mean, you know, I'm just fighting the fact that my browser doesn't want to be deficient about anything. So,
Oh, have you been looking up the naughties?
no.
God.
But I get another spell, I get another invocation, and I can now cast things at the 4th level.
Oh, nice.
No?
Daddy Vampire's gonna have a hell of a time.
Uh,
He doesn't level up, so he's stuck with what the fuck he has. Unfortunately, he doesn't have a lot. He does, however, have 2 healing spells,
good.
which I actually gave him. He has Prayer of Healing and Heal, that are technically 6th and 2nd level spells, but he can cast them as cantrips.
Very nice, very nice.
Because I make my own rules.
Ooh, that's fancy. A 6th level cantrip, huh?
I mean, to be fair, magic in this world works way differently. Magic works off of 3 main things. There's, well, 2 main things, but the third is kind of eh. There's understanding, there's action or ability, and then there's meaning. So, like, I don't know how to explain it without going into huge lore bits, but I can write it out sometime and give you guys like a pamphlet or whatever. But the basic idea is when you do an action or write down a letter, you give that letter or action a meaning, and then you have to understand the meaning of that. So if one person does it, though it has meaning, it has no power. If multiple people do it, multiple people have understanding of what that means. Therefore, when you put will into it, it becomes magic. So you could create. So it's subject to historical degradation. The meaning of a rune can change over time, therefore changing the spell. But the spell can also stay the same if you have the same understanding with a different meaning.
Yeah, of course,
It's-
naturally. Duh.
It's hard to explain.
Bird?
Birds.
Give me a second. Roll 20 apparently crashed in the character mancer.
So-
I had
so-
all updated and it apparently said no. Just fine.
Don't worry, I found out the hard way that Opera GX doesn't like Roll20 when I tried to fucking give Daddy Vampire a proper sheet. And it
Oh,
decided
yeah.
to
I use Opera GX for like
decided to
everything
give me a
else I
fucking finger up
do,
the ass.
but Roll20 is explicitly in Chrome.
Yep.
Mhm. Oh, Firefox for me over here, but
Oh, well, I'm sorry. I didn't know I was in the presence of an idiot.
excuse me. I'm sorry. I didn't know I was in the presence of an elite. I'm sorry, Master. I will bow before your chrome ass.
Can I get an elite, elite preferred species?
Okay, elite preferred species.
Ripperoni.
Your fucking Twitch is lagging hard for me.
I now have 34 hit points and the power to summon a goddamn ice storm. Fight me.
Oh, you're gonna be using that very quickly.
Yeah. I figured we're about to walk into some shit, and my build currently is set around either being cold as hell or being stabby.
You're not gonna walk into some shit. You're gonna be walking into the shit.
Well, that's good.
Should I take polymorph?
Polymorph. I mean, what does polymorph do?
It lets me transform something into a creature.
Oh goody, I can control creatures.
There you go.
I can also. It also works on an unwilling person.
I can see how that's useful for some combat encounters. It's up to you. if
We're
you
gonna
want to.
turn a dragon into a sheep and yeet it.
I don't think it'll work on that. I think there's
Fucking
a size,
bet.
I think there's a size or a saving roll.
There is not. They just have to fail a wisdom save.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, the dragon doesn't have a whole lot. Oh, this might fuck up my story. Hold on. Let me alter my dragon just a little bit in case she does decide to get that, so that my
I
story.
knew it.
Oh, you're
There's
a
another one, I'm
girl
writing it.
dragon. I mean,
I knew
of
it. I'm right.
course you're
hitting
a
it.
girl.
I'm going to seduce it.
Oh wait. No.
Swiftfoot, I need your help. I need you to polymorph me into a donkey.
Oh, never mind. We're good. We're good. The Sin Dragon has abilities to counter that. I don't even need to change it. Cool.
I'm going to seduce it as donkey.
Hey, baby,
I promise.
I made you pancakes.
And in the morning, I'm making waffles.
waffles.
I promise not to kick you. I promise not to kick you.
Dead. X, will you let me do?
You promised
so?
not to kick her, and you made that promise the profile picture of our D&D server. I
Yep.
think that means it's a promise you have
So it
to.
doesn't hold a lot of weight to me.
Ooh, you make it real hard to keep my word.
I know.
I'm like setting up the battle now. Well, that said, it's not really supposed to be a battle. It's only a battle if you make it a battle. But
Well, I
I'm
mean,
gonna
you're
make
the
it a
one who
battle.
just
I'm
put the
keeping my
idea into
word.
our heads, Exy. You did this.
And I'm going to seduce the dragon.
We're
there's
gonna.
one stick.
Our Scaly is gonna have their day.
Sin dragons don't have scales. They're just globs of dead meat.
Fine. Our dead meat fetishist is gonna have their day. I don't give a shit what you call it, Exy. My friend wants to
I'm
fuck
going
the
to
dead
seduce
meat
the dragon as donkey. Okay, that is all I ask is to reinvite Shrek. Okay?
All I want is to fuck this dead meat dragon. What's wrong with that?
This is literally Liara right now to any dragon I give her.
I have a question.
Yeah, what's the question, hon?
Please. It does not have a swimming speed, right?
There's no water in this world unless you want to go 10, 15 miles out, so... Yeah, no swimming speed.
Okay, just check.
Any... We went from Leoden wanting to have some daddy time to Liara wanting some dragon time.
By being turned into a donkey, let's not forget that. I want to like reenact fucking Shrek.
Oh, you want to be turned into a donkey and
Yes.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Alright, who has a spell that can turn this horny bitch into a donkey so we can get this over with? I'm not a druid, but someone's gotta be.
Someone's gotta have polymorph.
I mean, I absolutely just picked it up.
You are a godsend.
I knew it.
You are a fucking
Polymorph greater than
godsend.
You're just
Ability.
talking about being a donkey, and Swiftfoot's like, yeah, that does sound kind of cool, and it just happens.
Iron donkey.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. This is great. This is beautiful.
That's certainly a word you can use for it.
Beautiful is not the word, but I'm gonna use it for the sake of not losing my sanity. Oh, I almost said cuck this. That's not what I wanted. Oh, that's not right. I clicked F. Damn it. Come on. Where is it? I've got a specific thing for you. Oh, this is it. This is it.
I'm sorry.
Alright. When everybody is leveled up and ready to go, just tell me.
I'm
I'm
all
gonna
good to
munch
go.
on-
We're already here.
Oh. Do I hear their bells of war? Okay, let's go. Cough, cough. Anyways. So. Leveling up, yada yada, you're in a field, hold on, oh no. Can I stay with you? Anyways, I'm going to pretend that I'm not losing my sanity. Bells of war, yada yada, you're in a field that's burning, Billy is scared, you decide to do what? I'm not going to reiterate the story because I'm lazy. You're in a burning field, Billy is scared because, you know, fire and him don't mix. You know that Sestival's under attack and you've been away for approximately maybe 7 days.
I'm sorry, Billy. We're gonna go help now.
You have no Death Riders, so.
Well, we're just gonna run.
The Death Riders died.
No, we established the last time that I'm within range of summoning the Wyvern.
Yes, because it has 100 times or 10 times the range of Billy, and Billy was close by.
Yes, so I summon the Wyvern.
All right, you're small, but even the small people have a hell of a whistle. As you put your fingers up to your lips, you make the most ear-screeching whistle that anyone's probably heard, even causing Daddy Vampire to cover his ears a little bit. And you just hear off in the distance a soft roar. And about 30-40 seconds later, you see a wyvern coming in hot, and on his tail is 2 other wyverns. They don't look friendly, though, as they are spouting fire at this poor thing mid-air. About 20 or so more seconds pass, and this thing crashes into the earth mere feet from you, immediately getting up and looking over at you as if to say, "Get the fuck on."
I get the fuck on. Anybody coming with me?
I'm
Yeah.
here!
Fucking the dragon can be a later priority.
What is the wyvern's strength? Oh yeah, the wyvern can hold all of you. Holy fuck. Okay, so you all just immediately attach to this poor wyvern, and with a little bit of struggle, it lifts off and immediately does a U-turn, evading the other 2 wyverns, causing them to crash into each other and slam into the brazen fields. As it's a she. I said it was the she last time. She flies back to Sestival, much slower this time. It takes a few minutes, but eventually
Are those wyverns still
they
behind us,
crashed
by the
into
way?
each other and are now burning to death in the field.
Okay.
Yay!
Yeah. And as you reach Sestival, you see a sight that's curdling, to say the least. They're in a makeshift wall with makeshift traps and shit. Unfortunately, most of this wall is torn down once again with countless large beasts attacking. There are dead people, monsters, and reptiles. Behind the wall, you can see the captain with multiple men fighting off, what were they called? What did I call them? Hunters? Hunters, wyverns, and flesh golems. This is not a battle you can win. Where do you try to land, or what do you do? What's your goal here?
Can we fly close enough for me to grab the captain? I want to use fly on him. I just need to tap him.
All right. Because this is Leodin's wyvern, Leodin, I need you to roll for acrobatics on your wyvern.
Key?
You don't have to roll it from your wyvern. You could just roll it for yourself, and I'll count it the same.
Okay, well, I have a 0 to dex, so.
Oof, acrobatics 12. This is gonna be fun. There's a battle going on. You're trying to cast a spell. It's super fucking heavy. Yeah, I'm gonna say that fails. Okay, so what happens? Liara, you express your plan to help the captain out by making him fly, and Leon tentatively agrees. Immediately, you regret this as she tries to get in close, only for the wyvern to slam face first into a stone wall, snapping part of its muzzle, like snapping scales off. And all
Poor
of you
baby.
are immediately pancaked against this wall, now dead center in the middle of the battle. The captain turns around and immediately goes, "What the fuck are you doing? Get on the wall! Get on the weapons! We're trying to push them back!"
Try.
What?
We were trying to help.
Hold on, Swiftfoot's typing.
We're here to save asses and chew bubblegum, and we haven't invented bubblegum.
I thought that was going a different way. I'm here to chew ass and kick bubblegum. And I'm
Best
all out of
Duke
ass.
Nukem ever.
Alright. Thing about wyverns they don't tell you. They don't corner well. Ain't that the fucking truth? Well, get on the goddamn walls. The faster we can push them back, the better. There
You got
should-
it, Captain.
there's
Yes,
co-
sir,
there's
you could be
cauldrons-
nicer about it, but okay. I'm happy to
I'm
help.
in the middle of a goddamn war. I'm not gonna be nice. Now go. And
Doesn't mean you have to be a
immediately he pulls
con.
Bestie found his confidence, and it came out as sass.
Look,
I'm
if you're
actually-
asking me to save your ass, you can at the very least be nice about it. I'm still gonna save you, but why should I not sass you when you're sassing me? Fuck off, Cap!
This is two things that I never expected to come from Best of All's mandibles. I can fuck for days and cunt. Best of All ain't Best of All no more.
Bestie is growing, okay?
This is character development, damn it. Okay. The captain immediately pulls his sword and cuts down a nearby hunter that tries to kill him. And looking back, he goes, "I don't care what you call me. We've got auto turrets and boiling oil on the top. Please, get to them.
Yes, sir.
Thank you." And he just runs straight back into war. What do you guys do? There are beasts.
I'm gonna start heading for the top.
There are monsters everywhere. There's hunters, bloodhounds, bone collectors, there's wyvern riders. Basically every monster you've met except for slimes and a sin dragon.
Wait, so there's mimic potions running around here?
Yeah. Just like 10 feet away, you see a poor, like 18-year-old soldier covered in these things.
Okay. Inris the Wyvern and I are gonna drop anybody who wants to get dropped, wherever they want to get dropped, and then we're gonna go wreak some havoc.
Wreak some havoc. As in, like, do the weapons on the walls, or actually, like, try to fuck up some beast?
Like, we're gonna try, and I'm gonna use animal handling, and we're gonna try and get the wyvern's attention so that they can do wall stuff without getting pulled off to a screaming death.
Fair
Best of
enough.
all, would
Let me
like
see.
to be dropped specifically on top of something, please.
Okay,
I would like to stay on the Wyvern since I have a lot of spells. I can do more damage from the sky.
Yeah, I got no
Absolutely,
spells. I
sounds
can only hit things, so please drop me on top of something's head. I'm very heavy.
Okay.
This is going great. All right, Swiftfoot, Marjorie, what do you do? Vestifal's being tactical nuked. Liara's being an M130 Abrams.
I am
And dropping ice storms.
The lead-in is being the eyes in the sky. What are you two doing?
Since we're both spellcasters, we stick with the rest of the spellcasters on the Wyvern, I assume.
Alrighty. This is a different kind of battle. Honestly, I'm not gonna make you like do initiative or anything because there's way too many monsters on field for you to actively fight them all. We'd be here all night, and possibly next night, and possibly next month, but nonetheless. Getting on the Wyvern, for a moment, all seems weirdly at peace as you soar into the sky, before Best of All just goes, "Sayonara," and drops from the sky like a tactical nuke, hitting the ground with enough force that a hunter, a very large beast, mind you, these things are the size of a well-fed horse, probably gets crushed to death, just immediately on impact, and Best of All is immediately swarmed with beasts of all sizes. Best of All, real quick, can you run a strength check?
To daddy. 14.
Alright. For 14... you know, I'll say you have surprise, because you tactical nuked their ass. Because, I'm sorry, if I see a giant bug boy falling from the sky to crush a giant beast the size of a horse, I'd be a little scared too. So, Best of All, of course, immediately getting swarmed, pushes back with righteous thunder, mumbling to, you know, through flame and hellfire, yada, you know, his normal thing. Slamming shields in the beast, being an all-around badass. Like, I'm pretty sure there are now women in the ranks who may or may not want to bed him. The rest of you decide to stay on the Wyvern, casting ice storms, spells, everything else. This is a long, long battle. Eventually, as things start to look up, the beasts are starting to wane. The walls are crumbling below you, though. Something else happens. You hear a loud, extremely loud roar before over your heads a Sin Dragon flies over. That is a small Sin Dragon. There we go.
Everybody, back up. Liara's gonna fuck it.
It is my time.
Everybody who's still on the Wyvern, I need you all to roll animal handling. Now. As this
Animandling. I rolled a 1.
You're not
Not
No,
a dirty one, though. Not a nat one.
You're not on the
Well,
Wyvern.
you got dropped.
Oh, yeah. Yay.
Only the people on the Wyvern.
Keep me
So
far
we've
away
got-
from animals.
Can I have one more roll for Swiftfoot or Marjorie, whichever one didn't roll? There we go.
Oh no.
Oh, shit.
I'm balling.
Okay, so the dragon flies overhead and recognizes your Wyvern, and immediately swipes at it mid-air. Swiftfoot, you are knocked off immediately and slam into the wall, causing a brand new hole, taking 19 damage.
I can cast Featherfall in response.
You can, actually. If you want to,
Yeah.
that would be... Okay, then you would only take the damage from his swipe, which would be half of that.
Okay.
Because you still did get ultimately hit by the dragon. It was a cheap shot, but it's a shot nonetheless.
So I take 10 damage.
Ignore that. That was next.
It would be, we'll say 9 damage. I'll be nice, 9 damage.
Okay.
Marjorie and Trinity, you are Liara. Liara, you managed to stay on the Wyvern pretty well, actually, despite the swipe. You get grazed by its deathly talons, but nothing more. What is that roll for? I'm sorry?
It's a leveled spell. I had to roll for wild magic.
Oh, okay. Did that pass or fail?
That passed.
Okay.
If I roll a 1, then shit happens.
Okay, I see. Is that everyone? Seriously? Are you the only one? No, Leiden, you
Yes.
also get knocked, but not in the same way. The dragon actually accidentally grabs you. Daddy Vampire didn't get on the wyvern. He's afraid of heights, so I'm gonna say that.
Okay.
But Daddy Vampire is fighting among the beast, along with Best of All. And as you get grabbed, you look down to see him staring up at you, blood covering his fangs and face. As you see him in kind of a frenzied rage, it's unbefitting of him, to say the least. And seeing that his friends got swiped out of the air, not just you, but everyone else, he immediately digs his claws into the stone wall and starts climbing up it like a weird monster, trying to catch up. The wyvern, in seeing its master get basically yoinked out of the sky, immediately follows the dragon, leaving Best of All and Swiftfoot behind to catch up should they even want to. Catching up to the dragon, it is now you versus them. This dragon is a little bit more powerful than last, as its eyes seem to glow a dark red color. Its breath...
Take for me to hop on top of it.
Oh no. We're doing
I
this.
have flight,
shit.
so I'm not too worried about falling. I'm just curious what it would take to be able to grab it.
This dragon is a little bit more powerful, so it would take quite a bit. I'd say you have to roll in that 20.
On what for the check?
Acrobatics.
I forgot.
Lucky roll. It's a little... Oh,
Halfling.
boy, it's a little...
That was a 13, not a 0.
Well, shit. I'm not gonna say anything different because we already kind of have the story rolling. I'm sorry, my guy.
Fair.
But because you... 13. Yeah. I'm not gonna change anything. It's a little late. I do apologize.
Fair.
I accidentally pressed it twice. It's a
Yeah.
16 up there.
You! You're not going to get away with that again. Again? Are you the same dragon from before? Yes!
Oh,
And I'm back to devour you.
You're just as fuckable as ever.
Again? God damn it!
19. Did that do anything?
Your petty words do nothing for me.
Well,
What
that
if it was a
hurts. I
donkey?
was gonna get you roses. Do you use bleach? Because your smile is impeccable.
Hold on. Where's my D6?
I'll reenact the entire fucking scene, mate.
Ah,
Oh, you shouldn't have done that. You shouldn't even have entertained that with a roll, Lexi. But you did, and now you have to honor that.
Mm-hmm.
You
could've
dumb
left well enough
motherfucker.
alone.
You could have just said no, but you didn't.
I'm sorry. The D you used bleach. Your smile is impeccable. Is so good.
You're gonna pay the price now.
Just for you, I will spare your life, but your friends will be my food.
I'd love to see you try, bitch.
We could always take this to a cave and make it a little bit more private.
I could climb into your mouth and you still couldn't hit me with your teeth.
And I rode you all night last time, mate. Maybe this time I could ride you somewhere else.
I need to recover.
I'm going.
It's a
to
shame
fuck
it's a
the
flesh dragon and not a
It
bone
is a flesh
dragon,
dragon.
because
It's
it would have been
gross.
so much funnier if it was a bone dragon.
I'm going to
What's that?
bone.
Originally, this was going to be a bone dragon, but I wanted to bring back Sin Dragon for like story reasons. Oh god.
Well, Sin Dragon certainly has become a part of the story now. When are you
It's
gonna
been
propose?
Do you need me to make another persuasion check?
No, I already failed my roll. I've got to work this out. So hold on. Best of all, you and Swiftfoot are not with the group. You are in the battle unless you want to catch up. Daddy Vampire is 3 turns away from getting to you guys. The rest of you are there. Amora's being Amora. How do I hold on. 2 back. There we go. There we go. Where are your friends? So I can devour them.
And so we could have private time.
Okay, well, while Liara is distracting, can I use Fey Passage to get out of the claws and then just sort of hover away?
Yes. You can yeah, there's definitely room for you to escape.
Okay, I do that.
Okay.
I don't want to be eaten by the same dragon again. Like
That's purple. The dragon notices nothing as you Fey Passage the fuck out of its claws and group up with the rest of them.
Good.
And he just kind of looks down a little bit confused like, did I grab you? But I did. Oh god.
No, you didn't.
No, but you can grab me.
Last I remember, you were an excellent meal. I should
Actually, I think I gave you heartburn from what I remember.
Yeah, you
And, Billy Jeep
absolutely
throated you.
did not come out of that meal feeling good. I promise you, buddy.
Yeah. Yeah, you got heartburn, and one of my friends deep throated you. It
You-
really was not a good occasion for you.
you can deep throat me later. Now
I see you kind of have a stomach. If you want to keep that, I would not eat the fairy.
You're dead. You're not even in the battle yet, are you? Unless you caught up.
I'm
Depends on how
punching
long I've been
things.
seducing the dragon
Yeah,
for.
I don't know how long this scene has been going.
Fair enough. Okay, I'm gonna say that Best of all managed to get in on the tail end of that. Swiftfoot, were you trying to catch up as well?
I guess.
I guess. Swiftfoot, while you're running, you notice something a little weird about your flask. It's flowing again. It's actually dripping onto your foot as you try to fly your way back up. Just-
Good. I take a swig of it.
Yeah, you're gonna need it. You desperately need alcohol. You've been sober too long. Without warning, I need you all to roll initiative real quick, because once again, he's trying this trick once again. Only this time, it's not towards the fairy or the tabaxi. Best of all, this dragon snaps his jaws at you.
Bring it, bitch.
And let me pull up its file real quick. It does this attack.
You
that a
know
nat
it
one?
fucking doesn't. That's a nat 1, biatch. Give me an attack of opportunity.
You know what? He did move. He is in your vicinity. He did grab a nat 1. Everybody roll initiative. Once we do that, Best of all gets an attack of opportunity.
Can he miss me by biting the ground in front of me?
Yes, that's actually what I planned on having.
Are you gonna stomp a dragon?
Fuck yeah, I'm gonna curb stop the Sin Dragon.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
He just planted
Go for
himself
the
at my
eye.
feet, and I'm just chunk.
All right, everybody's rolled initiative. Who is actually here? Daddy Vampire is 2 turns away. All right. Best of all, roll for that damage, or roll for the attack. You get advantage.
20.
That hits.
Just 15 damage, but I do get a second attack. A 22.
All right, that hits.
So that's a total of 30 damage.
30 damage, not bad at all, and considering he has extra health this time. There we go. The dragon, not wanting to chat any longer, decides to attack Best of all, chomping into the ground, only to miss him by mere inches. Best of all, seeing the perfect opportunity to fucking curb stomp a hoe, slams both of his shields into the dragon's eyes, doing 30 damage and immediately getting spurts of blood on him. The dragon pulls back in a roar of pain, saying, "You will pay for that!"
I doubt it.
Take all you want, puny god. Leonin, it is your turn.
Okay.
You just got to watch a dragon get fucking bonked. He don't want to be horny anymore. He only wishes to be happy.
You.
I tried.
Well, I mean, you literally seduced a dead dragon, so I mean, to be fair.
What can I say? I'm the slut tabaxi. I'm like the angel dust of this universe at this point.
So slutty, you even refused a marriage. Hell yeah.
I did, but tried to fuck a flesh dragon. You know, I'm putting that on my resume.
Fuck the flesh dragon.
Okay. He's taking damage, so I'm gonna go ahead and toll the dead.
Toll the dead. Injured. 22 necrotic. Oh no, I have to make a DC save. A wisdom. Yeah, that fucking failed. Alright.
2 damage.
22. Oh yes, 20. That's a lot of damage. Holy fuck. That's a lot of damage!
And it's necrotic. I don't know if that does anything.
Necrotic does work a little bit better against him, but he's got a special blessing right now, so... what is
The
damage
blessing of
used
people
in
who have been called a cunt by Best of All. So
Um,
far, there's only 2.
I'd also like to summon my pet.
Alright, which one are you summoning? Are you summoning a slime, bloodhound, bone collector?
Go ahead and do our traditional bloodhound.
Okay. Oh, I called it a blood hunter. Close enough. Bada bink. There we go. He's right behind you. He's a good little pupper.
And the first chance he gets, he's going to go for some fleshy bits.
Fleshy bits. Oh, we're going for that now, aren't we?
Listen, I really don't want to be eaten.
She pulling out all
No
the stops.
fucking mercy.
You know, I fucked this dude up once before. I'll do it again.
All right. Oh, I forgot they have blood frenzy. Hold on. Until during this day, it cannot be scared, but does +4 damage regardless of attack. But its AC goes down to only 6. Well, he's already a mushy boy, and this dragon will wipe the floor with it, so that's fine. Okay. This poor little guy smells blood, and in a frenzied state, he dashes past you, pushing anything out of the way, and immediately tries to gnaw on the dragon's face, doing a multi-attack, which is 2 attacks. It can do bite and claw. So it tries to bite and claw, which, hold on. Bite. Oh, a nat 20. What? Only the. Okay, that does double damage. Okay, which is 1d6 plus 4, so that's 5, 2d6. So I need to move the turn order because this thing is. Actually, I just need to zoom out a little bit. There we go. So 2d6 plus 8. So 8, 9, 10, 12 damage. This thing jumps off the ground and noms onto the dragon's bony fucking nose. And the dragon tries to shake it off to no avail. This blood hunter is being shaken like a rag doll. But he does do a good amount of damage of 12. So, I mean, good doggy?
Good doggy.
Good doggy. Alright. Alucard, the sexy dragon, is 1 turn away. Best of all, it is your turn.
Hey yo, it me, the bestest. I am gonna go here, here, here,
Getting into his zone, okay.
and I'm gonna hit him in the motherfucking kneecaps. Crit fail!
Nat 1! You get 2 attacks though, don't you?
Yeah,
Alright, roll for that other one.
11.
That does not hit. That does not hit. Okay, let me pull up the Sin Dragon, and you take 1d8 of damage. Bing bonk, there you go. Fuck
Okay.
your life, bing bonk. Alright, best of all, you're feeling rather sassy and rather brave today, seeing as you just got to be emotionally damaged and then immediately fuck some shit up. You're feeling pretty good about yourself. So you charge into battle like a boss, and trying to slam it into the kneecaps, you miss completely and slam it into your own kneecap. Only to try again, and glance the shield off of his kneecap, doing no damage. The
I'm
dragon
hopping on
looks-
one leg during my second attack.
Yeah, exactly. The dragon looks down with the dog hanging from his nose, and he just goes, fail!
Fuck you.
Fuck me yourself.
I
No.
tried.
Horny girl, it is your turn. Are you gonna try to fuck the dragon?
I see sex is off the table. Hang on. He's got to make a dexterity save.
How much dex does he have? Hey, he's got a decent amount.
Well then, okay.
It'll be enough.
I didn't change his roll.
But the good news is, hang on. Let me actually get you the show description on that. He
Alright.
still takes some.
Hold on, so each creature in the snow.
Takes his
On
half.
a successful one, hailstone turns into a storm area effect into a difficult terrain. He does not. On a successful save, it only turns into an area of effect, difficult terrain until the end of the next turn. It does not say that it does.
Or half as much damage on a successful one.
Where does it say that?
The damage.
Takes
I
2d8
see.
bludgeoning.
2d8. I see. I read that wrong. I'm sorry. Okay.
That's okay.
I'm so sorry.
So he's still taking some.
You guys are doing good damage. I'm glad I upped his health.
So it's 50.
Yeah, I know. I'm really kicking his ass, Exy.
You're doing a good job, Festival.
I already have the roll up top X.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, it rolled with it. It's a 6 and a 15. So he takes half of that.
Oh, okay. So 15 plus 6 equals 21, so that's 10.
Yeah.
11. Oh, I did more damage than you. That sucks. Okay. So let me add 4 to it. That's not right. He doesn't have 1,000 health. Okay. Okay.
We could probably
Leora.
still take him.
Probably. One of you wants to fuck him. So,
Not more! Try
Oh,
to tread
shit.
on once again.
best of all, you are in that area. You also have to make a save.
Which save is it?
It is
A dex.
dexterity save because it is a 20-foot radius, 40-foot high.
15.
Yeah. So you take 11 damage.
Okay.
No, wait. 15 wins, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm sorry. No, you don't take any damage. It says spell
No, he
save-
takes half.
No, that's
Everyone in that area takes half on a successful.
fucking stupid today. I'm so sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
Okay. So, Liara, you put your hands in a small cone shape, not unlike the fire equivalent of this spell, and blast out a righteous fucking ice storm, freezing the area around you and damaging both Festival and the dragon. The dragon's feet are temporarily, stuck to the ground before he lifts them up, only to realize this is gonna suck for a little bit. And looking down, he goes, I thought you loved me!
Just before you tried to eat my friends.
I will take you for my own.
Kinky. But can you not eat my friends?
No!
Okay, well then we're gonna have to call off the date because that's kind of a date breaker for me, mate.
Aren't you a buzzkill? Marjorie. Marjorie, it's your turn. What do you do?
I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt on it.
Yep. I'm gonna try to hit this sucker. Yep. Oh fuck.
Is that the... Wait, what? Is that the damage, or I forget how Guiding Bolt works, I'm sorry.
That's an 8 to hit.
No, an 8 does not hit. Not even close.
Fuck.
Not even close. That was so close to a nat 1 too. I'm sorry, Marjorie. Marjorie, you decide to help out as best as you can, knowing that this is going to be a bit of a tough battle. And putting your hands into finger gun positions, you go pew pew, only to be surprised when the dragon lifts its head above where you were aiming, missing him completely, doing no damage. It was a valiant effort, but unfortunately ultimately pointless, as it is now the dragon's turn to attack. A little pissed off at now all of you. No, his name's not Alucard. That's the oh fuck. Daddy Vampire pops in at the last second. I need to give him a roll. Nope, he goes last because he got here last. Fuck you. Add turn, he gets a 1. So he is below Leodin or Swiftfoot. There we go. And turning to the group, he immediately tries to attack with, let's see here, 1 bite and 2. Okay, so he tries to bite Leodin, and then while he's trying to bite Leodin, Marjorie and Liara, you both get separate claw attacks. Do those numbers hit?
Yes.
I have no clue.
Marjorie, your attack is 16. Does that hit you?
No, she's checking.
Okay.
16 hits.
Hits? Okay.
23 hits as well.
Okay. So we'll do it this way. Leodin, I'm going to assume 23 hits you. I'm sorry.
It
Hey,
does.
Hey,
Don't worry.
X, question. Actually, never mind. This is advantage on saving throw. I was gonna ask if it with Tides of Chaos, if it'd be a disadvantage for him for once.
No, because it's not there's no saving throw in
Yeah.
both of these.
Yep.
We're gonna go with the bite and go from there. He reaches forward, ignoring Best of All for the time being, and the dog stuck to his nose, and chomps down on Leodin, doing 2d10 of damage. With his...
Why are you so
No, of
expendable?
course not. I'm not expendable. I'm just squishy.
Exy seems to think you are.
I can't hit you. I gotta hit the squishiest person, okay?
No, the fact that you can't hit me was the whole point. Your characters are supposed to keep trying. That's the whole point of a tank. If everybody learns not to hit the tank, then there's no reason to have a tank.
That's completely fair. I'm trying to keep in character with my whole group. Should I turn it to an 8? You can if you want. I'm trying to keep in character with the dragon, and since you kind of proved to be pointless for a little second, he's going to attack the things in front of him. And while he grabs Leodin with his razor-sharp teeth, which is technically a grapple if you want to escape, he claws at Liara and Marjorie, doing... I'm going to roll one of these. It's 2d6 plus 6 damage, so that's 18 damage for the two of you.
Oh, I'm feeling that. That's fine.
Knocking you a few feet away from him as the claws scrape against your chest and neck. He's going to kill you, and that is his only goal.
You said 18, right?
18.
Well, I'm definitely feeling that. I'm now at 16 health, so this is gonna be fun. This is fine.
Oh, that reminds me. I never... Ignore me.
Kind of hard. I like your voice. Anyway, moving on from that, the dragon, happy with the results, goes, "I will happily feed on your skin and bones."
Well, you don't have to kill me for that. You can take my boner.
Okay, that fails. We're good to go.
Can I roll against that with...
No! 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 Swiftfoot, it's your turn.
I cast polymorph and turn into a giant ape.
Oh, you a big boy now, okay. Does that come with different attacks, or...
Yeah,
Okay,
I
let me pull up the
basically replaced my stat block with a giant ape.
Hold on, giant ape, giant ape. What is their attacks? Multi-attack, fist, and rock. Okay. I'm gonna pull that out here. Is that your full turn? Like, does that cost a full ass turn?
Takes my action to cast polymorph. Yeah.
Okay. So do you want to move, or is that the end of your whole thing?
I'll move closer now that I'm a giant ape. I'm a huge beast, so I think I'm the same size as the fucking dragon now.
Are you really?
It's Kong versus Godzilla.
Yeah.
Shit's about to go down.
This is actually cool. This is dope. This turned out way better than I thought it would be. Okay. Okay. Swiftfoot, putting your hands against your forehead, you decide to take one more swig before immediately turning into Kong fucking Kong, beating your chest in a feral fury, letting everybody know you're about to fuck this dragon shit up. You are now the big boy on the block, and you're gonna fucking show it. Unfortunately, you can't attack yet, as Daddy Vampire runs into the scene and sees Leodin stuck in his jaws. 2 of you are damaged. 1 of you has a broken kneecap and a giant ape. He's a little confused. I'm not gonna lie. But he springs into action knowing that maybe he doesn't need one of his friends eaten a second time. Running up to the dragon, he immediately tries to open its jaws, which will take his action, I think. Let me pull up his sheet. Giant ape, nope, that's not right, that's the god. Daddy Vampire, there we go. Hold on, is the Sin Dragon immune to charm? Oh. Daddy Vampire's gonna have fun. And immediately, because he knows he's not strong enough to open this dragon, he casts Charm, which the dragon, of course, is going to try and resist. So, let me pull up the dragon and do a Wisdom save. It should be 17. Oh no! As soon as the charm takes effect, Daddy Vampire immediately goes, "Listen here, buddy. I don't much care for you chomping on my friends, and why don't you let her go?" He's trying to think of the right
You want to
word.
finish that statement?
You better shut your mouth now.
Yeah. Yes, Daddy.
And the dragon immediately lets go and steps back, bowing slightly as he goes, "Yes, Daddy!"
Wow.
Are y'all okay?
This
I didn't expect
campaign
that to-
contains spoilers for Loki.
I didn't know that he wasn't immune to charm. What's Daddy's first reaction is to charm everything. So now we have a charmed dragon, and that was my fault.
Yeah,
You really need to
you
look at
put all
some
these
legendary
pieces together.
resistances. You're playing chess against yourself here.
Yeah, we didn't like usually we bring something that breaks the game and that's on us. You brought your own demise to the table here. We didn't even have to fuck you over.
No.
Well,
Playing chess against yourself and lost against yourself.
unfortunately, this does have a waning effect on the dragon because the dragon has a passive ability. So you guys have like 3 turns to figure shit out.
I mean, I vote we have the dragon go fuck up as much of the opposing army as possible while having the opposing army try to fuck up the dragon so that we have a weaker dragon to fight.
And we can get some health back because that motherfucker hit like a tank.
Are y'all okay? Some of you seem a little damaged, and my Leodin seems a little bit chomped. To say the
No.
I'm actually fairly okay right now. I've got 45 health points because I suddenly
Yeah,
remembered
that's
that
more
I
than
leveled up
double
and
what
got
I
points.
have.
I've got 16. I'm not feeling so good.
I got 21. I'm a little dead.
The vampire daddy here is obviously extremely pissed off. He's just not speaking in a pissed off way. And looking over to a dragon, he goes, "You there? Who's supposed to be biting her? Is it you or me?" "Yeah! I want you to apologize and go kill your friends." "Now! Apologize." And the dragon immediately bows down, not saying a word. Looking directly at the group as if to say, "I'm sorry." Not a word! Before fucking off right into the army. The battle's over for 3 turns. You might want to heal before he comes back.
Let's take care of that, shall we?
I'm a
3-turn
giant
nap, anybody?
ape, so
That's a 30-second nap, Lily. That's not gonna do much.
It's a
In this
cat nap.
In this case, turn order means nothing because you are not in combat. So I will say for every standard action, 1 turn. So 3 people can do 1 action before he comes back.
Okay.
I have healing spells, and I don't doubt Swiftfoot has his own means if you want.
Yeah, our healers, if they can use the 3 actions we have before he comes back, they should
I
probably
can't
do
do
that.
anything right now because I will repeat I'm a giant ape,
Oh
and
yeah.
that affects my mind as well. So I'm just rampaging through the battlefield now.
Oh,
Like
shit.
shit.
Are you gonna attack the friends? Is
No.
the new boss bad
No,
on
it's
you?
not that out of control. But
Okay. I was
I
like,
mean-
"We got a new boss. Hell yeah.
Okay, who, out of everybody, who has the most damage?
I think Clayton does.
No, I only lost 13 points. I'm fine.
Virtue,
Yeah.
you touch one creature imbuing it with
I
life.
know
I didn't mean to
me
do
and
that.
Marjorie both took 18 off of that, so we're definitely feeling those hits. I've got
Okay.
16 right now.
I'm going to heal whoever's the most damaged.
They both have the same amount of damage, so you can heal one, and Daddy Vampire would heal the other.
Hang on, we're looking at some. Hold
you
on.
can restore 25 hit points, divided as you choose.
Divide you do. Okay.
What am I doing?
You can channel divinity to preserve life, and you can restore 25 hit points.
Okay.
35 now because we've leveled up twice.
Okay, whatever, like what she said. So I give everybody life.
Okay.
Hit points between. Split up however is needed.
Yeah.
Okay. Can you put that in the chat real quick so you guys can choose where you want to put them? Oh shit! The dog came with the dragon, by the way.
Oh,
Doggy has stepped to his nose and ain't letting go. I
He's a
meant spell. I meant spell. So simple, but
Does everyone need to get back to full health?
I need 58 hit points to get back to full health.
How much do you need to be in a safe area more so, since you got fucking hell?
I never
amount
know
of-
when I'm in a safe area in this campaign. I technically should always be safe. I'm basically unhittable, but yet here I am almost dead. Who fucking knows?
regain
Fair
7
enough.
health points. This also ends blindness, deafness. He can only cast it at the basic spell. He can't do higher levels. So I mean, 70 hit points to anyone who wants them.
I would love
Give
that.
those the best of all.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll
y'all
take
split up
19
the
from
35. There we go. That I'm
okay,
maxed
so that
out.
puts- So that puts all of us back up, right?
He can't spread the hit points out. I don't think so. It's just
Well,
one.
Yeah,
He doesn't have to because the way that Marjorie's works does.
the 35
So-
is enough between just you guys.
Okay.
Yeah, because I just need 13.
So that is 2 actions. That's one cast from Daddy Vampire, one from Marjorie. Do we want to do a 3rd action, or do you just want to assume you guys waited patiently, not knowing that the dragon would return?
Bonus action, I'm dropping this Larok down.
Yes, Marjorie?
But is everybody back to full strength? Does
Yeah.
anybody need extra healing before we go into battle one more time?
Mm-mm.
Is anyone worried about dying?
Yes.
Everyone is.
Who is the most strategically important to not die?
Yes.
All of you.
Yeah.
Why?
You're all equally
I
important.
have a Hail Mary thanks to a new invocation, so I should probably be okay.
Question X. How
As
far
of,
away is the dragon tearing up shit?
If you look to your left, you would see the battlefield and the dragon right past the wall. It's maybe 300 feet away.
Okay, it's too far away. I was gonna ask if I can use True Strike and
That
Get a
would
glimpse
break
at
the
it.
charm. Oh, that would
because
break.
it's already gonna come back at us after I use an action.
Yeah.
So
Okay. The shield though is a bonus action. Will count as an action. Okay. Well, I'm glad that y'all are healed, but I don't think my charm's gonna work on that dragon for very long. But at least he apologized, kind of. I'm just gonna go this way now, and he like gets behind everyone basically. Moments later, after he gets there, the dragon comes back, more pissed off than before, and he goes, "You dared! I will not be charmed again." Lead-in, it is your turn.
Hang on. I did something.
I
Yeah,
was,
Marjorie was trying to do a thing.
Oh, was she a death ward? You touch a creature and granted a measure of protection from death. The first target would first time target drops to 0. If the spell is still in effect when the target is subjected to an effect that would kill it instantaneously without dealing damage, that effect instead is negated. Okay, I'll let that happen. That's cool. Who do you put this on?
Hang on.
that's what we're asking. Who's the most important to have this on?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Everybody, whoever.
our fairy friend seems to get the most damage. X
Yeah.
seems to have a specific hatred towards poor fairies, and every attack seems to just hit her. So I'd recommend that.
X has a hatred towards fairies. Little do you know, my show of affection is killing off fairies. Okay.
Okay. Then I'm going to save the fairy.
Okay.
Thank
Okay.
you.
Marjorie, you have a death ward. So the way that she casts this spell, she walks up to you and presses both hands on either side of your neck. You feel searing pain for just 1 second before your neck has a line of runes across it, warding you from first-time death. It's very obvious, like you got a tattoo. But you will not die at least once.
Hey, that's a cool new tattoo you have there.
Thanks, I like what it stands for.
I do hope it works well with bite marks. Did I say that?
Uh
Lead-in, it's your turn.
huh. All right. Toll the dead again.
Toll the dead. He does have damage. Wisdom save of 15. And dragon. Ba-da-ba-ba.
Well, okay then. And you
Sorry,
take no.
I didn't change his rolls at all, I swear to God. He's just rolling really well today. How much damage do I take again?
You don't take any because this is the one where if you beat the spell save, it doesn't hurt you. But that's fine. I don't think you've added. Have you added my Bloodhound to the attack order? Because if not, then I'd like him to continue chomping on the nose.
He works at the same time you do.
Okay.
Because I can't be bothered to keep track of super mega a lot of things at the same time. It's already hard enough that I'm keeping track of Daddy Vampire.
Hmm.
Oh shit, Barry is with you.
We're-
Well, he's gone. I'm sorry?
Is Billy with us?
Sorry, we're just chatting.
He is with you, but because I forgot to bring him onto the field, I'm going to say he's in the battlefield knocking heads and being a good boy.
That works.
Because, yeah, keeping track of this many tokens is kind of hard, and obviously I'm losing my bite.
Fair.
Okay. he, Bloodhound. He attacks with another multi-attack, which allows him 2 attacks, 1 bite, 1 claw. He's already biting, so he'll try to bite again and 1 claw. Only the claws hit. No, even the claws miss here. Oh, well, that sucks. The dog tries to, like, keep his bite, only to be shaken off and thrown, like, 30 or 40 feet into the air, slamming into the ground. Seemingly okay, ultimately, though, he yelps in pain, like an actual dog. Oh, so cute. Anyways. And unfortunately, because he does no damage with neither his claws nor his bite, he runs back to the group, just kind of seeking shelter for just a little bit. Best of
As
all.
an adorable little failure.
Yes,
Says the bug man who bashed his own knee.
I never said that I wasn't an adorable failure.
fair.
You're just trying to get that catch.
Alright, best of all, it is your turn.
Yo. So we're fighting this dragon again, right?
Yes, it is more damage than it was before.
So my first thought when fighting a dragon is usually to hit it in the knee.
That does not hit.
An 18
That
doesn't hit this
definitely-
thing?
No, you have to reach, give me a moment. I'll be nice and I'll tell you it's AC. It
That's
has no
fucking
armor,
insane.
It's got a 19. Yeah,
Ridiculous.
I was not nice with this. It's a fucking dragon that's here to kill you. I'm not gonna be nice. But, anyways, best of all, once again, you try to go up and break this guy's kneecaps, mafia style, only to swing with the other arm this time and hit your other kneecap. In the same kind of spade as the last time, hopping on one foot, you try to like ninja kick it this time, only to slam your foot into a bone and hurt that as well. Ultimately only doing 1d8 of damage, but that's still 1d8. You broke your own kneecap.
You know, at least I was at full health.
I just think it's funny, you've been breaking kneecaps this whole game and finally you break your own.
I only broke the wyvern's kneecaps. This is a relatively new development for the character.
Liara, it is your turn. Oh Lord have mercy. How much
Come
health
on,
does
Nuts.
he have left before the scripted event? Hold on. He has that much health. You guys aren't too far away. Okay. Oof.
So, hang on. With my Tides of Chaos, I can roll that at advantage, so 25 instead.
And you're wearing the armor, right?
Yes.
Is this a spell that is not a cantrip?
It's a cantrip.
Why do you have so many cantrips?
Yes. I'm a goddamn sorcerer. I have fucking cantrips.
God fucking damn. Your armor only works on leveled spells. Why
I know.
Is this bullshit? Fine. I'll just go fuck myself then.
I mean, you could still have me roll a 1d20 for my wild magic. I'm okay with that. I want to see what I get on the chart.
Nope. I made a rule that it only works on leveled spells because cantrips are level 0 and therefore offer no power to the armor.
Okay.
Although chaos magic is a totally different thing. So
Yeah, that's what I was stating, is I still have
yeah.
the wild magic table I sent you.
Yep. Roll a 1d20. Your magic is acting up and I'm not sorry about it.
Excuse me, Ember. I know, you got a cuddle spot. I'm sorry I have to move you.
Let me pull up your sheet real quick. You are Fiery Raven. Bing, bing, bong, fuck your life.
Correct, you know which one of your friends is Fiery Raven. We're proud of you.
I'm learning. I've got that amulet of intelligence, you know? So,
You got a 12 on the
12?
Yep.
Your clothing becomes rotten and stringy. All equipped armor no longer benefits your armor class. Magical items are unaffected. So your armor is perfectly fine, but you're naked underneath.
I've been naked underneath.
Yeah, this changed nothing.
Well, then there you go. You're
It's 14 fucking cold.
your spell failed because you got a 12. Your chaos magic acted up.
Oh,
So-
okay.
You have no clothing except for your armor. I am
You
not.
got a
stop-
chaos. How do you like me being fucking nude still? I've been nude.
Well, let me tell you, this well-worn tool has its problems. Speaking of, that dragon looks kind of hot.
So now the god also wants to fuck the dragon. What have I started?
I'm sorry, are you still sentient? We've left the realm where you were before.
I can't control myself, but I am still sentient.
Cool.
It's like I've got fucking Jarvis. That's the only way I'm gonna be able to cope with this, is I've got a fucking Jarvis over here.
Who's Jarvis? Is he your lover? I'll kill him.
Well then.
Possessive.
Great, now you have a
Yeah.
yandere sentient armor suit. Just what everybody wants.
Ah, yeah, a possessive armor suit that legitimately could possess me if it wants.
Nope, I am stuck to the armor for the time being.
Oh, that's fucking good.
Count your days.
Count your days until I fucking throw you in a fucking volcano.
Then
I'll go find Mordor.
Then I'll be free. But I would recommend attacking the dragon. Marjorie, are you gonna do something? We can't talk all day.
I'm gonna try to hit this sucker again.
And miss.
And I missed.
Miss.
Wait, I have a crossbow too.
You only get one.
I
action,
know.
And your spells are more effective than your crossbow.
Alright, Marjorie, once again, you try your finger guns, but today's just not your day. As you miss again. It hits his... It like... He's got a hole through his chest that reaches out his ass end because he's a decaying, rotting corpse. And your spell goes directly through that hole. If it was solid, you would have been on point. But unfortunately, your on-pointedness is a little too much today as it completely misses. How much health does he need to go? Okay, he's got that much. It is his turn. You guys are so close to a scripted event, it makes me sad. Anyways. The dragon has had enough. And immediately goes straight for Daddy Vampire. Crashing through all of you. He doesn't care who he hits. Best of all, I'm gonna move you. Swiftfoot and Doggy, you're also gonna get moved.
He doesn't care who he hits. I kind of do.
And attacks Daddy Vampire with all 3 attacks. Which means that he's going for 3 claws. And all 3 hit. Yeah, so that's 2d6, that's 66 of damage plus 6 per. So, damn, this guy does hit like a truck. Holy shit. So, there's... Oh, you know, I can roll it this way. Hold on. Slash roll 6d6 plus 18. Okay, Daddy Vampire might need some blood after this. Because, yeah, that sucks. Anyways, immediately going in for the attack, because, you know, this fucker just charmed him. He swipes at Daddy Vampire, missing the other 2 on purpose. His only target is the fucker who charmed him. Slamming his claws into the ground like he's playing a game of whack-a-mole, and hitting every single time. Underneath, you can now see a prone, beaten, and bloody Daddy Vampire. And he just kind of looks up and goes, that hurt quite a bit now. You better pray I don't get my fangs on your goddamn jugular. Swiftfoot, it is your turn. You just got to watch everybody's sexy Daddy Vampire get fucking whack-a-mole. 20 does hit. Hold on. Why?
2 attacks.
Nice.
Both of those do hit.
Alright.
Well, both of those do hit. Wow, those are great rolls. What are those for? Tasha's Mind Whip or...
Those are fist attacks from a giant ape.
You're a fucking... Yeah, those hit. Roll for the damage. Oh!
Nice.
Oh,
Fuck yes.
holy shit. That's 38 damage. That is... Ooh.
Be a bear more.
He's a giant gorilla.
Be a gorilla more.
Uh,
I don't give a shit what you are. Do it more. You're
That is-
slaying out here.
Staggering. Wow, that is amazing. I'm actually proud of you. Holy
I would hope
shit.
that would be enough to stagger.
I also currently have 157 hit points.
Fuck yeah!
Yeah, good fucking luck. Wow. You not only went past into the scripted event, but shit's getting real now. You just fucking cracked his skull open. You easily, in your gorilla rage, pound your chest, seeing your one daddy vampire get whack-a-moled, and grab this dragon by its upper and lower jaw and rip its lower jaw clean off, and immediately whack it with its jaw, sending it backwards about a good 30-40 feet. I'm gonna move it that far because I don't want to move it that far. Still holding on to the jaw. You now have a temporary weapon, by the way, if you want to use it. As blood drips from your hands, the rest of the team got to watch this go down. Daddy Vampire just kind of goes, I don't know who that is, but we need more of them. That is fucking brilliant. Leodin, it is your turn. I'll let you get one more attack in before the scripted event.
Alrighty.
Maybe you can kill it before the scripted event.
We're gonna try.
Holy shit, that was awesome! Swift.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and toll the dead.
Who would win in a fight between a gorilla and a bear?
A gorilla, hands down.
Yeah?
Hands down. Bink, bonk.
They're just both like huge
Alright.
animals that I know if I ever encounter in the wild, I'm just fucked. So I've never really thought about them in comparison to one another.
Gorillas are. I'd rather have this talk later. But let's gorillas versus dragons. Gorillas win.
Apparently.
Leodin, you try to cast Toll the Dead one more time, but the bells do not chime for you. What does chime, however, is someone talking to the captain of the guard way below. You may or may not be paying attention to this, but you do hear bells eventually. It sounds distinctly like Toll of the Dead, but much, much louder, as they ring everything that turns to dust. Every enemy on the battlefield, even the Sin Dragon. The only people left are the people battling in the name of Sestival, Billy, and you guys, and a very beaten and bloody Daddy Vampire. Everything
Okay,
is
Swag!
You might not believe me, but this is actually not me doing this.
I don't know. It's a spell I've used before. Go on.
Yeah, I mean, the bell rang and then everybody got Thanos dusted, so... Wow, like, that spell got upgraded since last time I saw it. Good job!
Leodin, I don't feel so good.
I promise not to ban
God.
you, god damn it.
No Way Home was so fucking good.
I haven't seen it.
I don't
It's
know about,
incredible.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm gonna take a nap.
You
What
might
the
need to have a
fu-
drink first.
What did you do?
You're not supposed to sleep if you've had a concussion. Do you think you might have had a concussion? Just being on the safe side. I'm
As
sure you're
hard as
tired,
I-
friend.
We'll go get you and Leodin a room. You'll get going better soon.
As hard as I got pounded, I'm pretty sure if I have brains in my head, they're not there no more.
That's okay. A little bit of alone time with you and Leodin, you'll be fine.
For just a moment, Daddy Vampire has a realization that the dragon turned to dust, and immediately sitting up, he goes, God fucking damn it. I wanted to rip his throat out. I couldn't keep his voice in anger, I'm sorry.
You're supposed to be a man of the cloth.
No,
But you are a very horny and angry man of the cloth.
You're a
I'm-
horny, angry demon priest.
He's
Shame on
hangry.
you.
I'm only a man of the cloth as I deem to fit, and I can get angry when my friends have been attacked by a giant, worthless dragon.
Well, it's dead. Hopefully for
Hey,
good this time.
I'm a girl of the cloth too, so
You're much more of a woman of the cloth than I'll ever be. Oh my, yeah, there's a huge ape looking around for something that needs beaten. How does that spell work? Are you able to go back to normal, or does someone have to, like, hit you hard enough?
I have to fail a concentration check.
Can you...
Otherwise, it lasts for up to an
I want
hour.
to stare down the fucking big ape that just ripped the jaw off.
Can
I want to
you-
go up to high five the ape.
Or can I
Good
chuck
job,
the pebble of
Swiftfoot.
trauma?
You got tall. High five.
Can I chuck the pebble of trauma
We
so he
just
has to
have
make
the
a save
Hulk with-
against it?
We have the Hulk with us now. Just
Yeah.
Throw the pebble of trauma.
You throw the pebble of trauma. Do it, Swiftfoot. Yeah. Swiftfoot, I need do your concentration check real quick if you can, please. I don't want a gorilla killing my friends.
I'm hoping if I throw trauma,
Oh no.
trauma does not affect the big gorilla.
I'm not going to hurt you. I'm just looking
The-
for
The
other
big
enemies
gorilla's
on the
like,
field.
I'm strangely comfortable with my past mistakes.
It got dinged with a pebble of trauma.
Curious,
I don't particularly regret anything I've done.
Curious George found out what steroids are.
And was okay with the sheer amount of bodies.
Okay.
Everything is fine.
Alright, the pebble of trauma, you throw it. It doesn't have a save. It always does exactly 1 psychic damage. So, Swiftfoot, you have 1 psychic damage done to you.
I have 156 more hit points. And then you know what happens? I go back to normal form and I don't have any damage.
I guess that's 155
that's so good.
pebbles. I
So,
need to start
Yeah,
chucking.
worst case scenario, we just have to kill the bear and we won't hurt our friend.
It's a gorilla.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Carl, what are you doing?
I don't know why I keep calling it a fucking
I
bear.
couldn't afford a baseball bat.
It's a giant Hong Kong fucking sized gorilla who just ripped the jaw off of a dragon.
Yes.
Did you say Hong Kong?
Yeah. King Kong. King Kong. King Kong.
I mean, if it's a concentration spell, you should be able to release concentration.
I could.
but because of the nature of his magic, he doesn't know he's casting it. So I don't think Swiftfoot can release concentration.
Daddy Vampire
The
has nothing.
sun's getting real low, big guy.
I'm sure after a few rounds of not finding anything, he'll transform back.
You're
Yeah.
being a bad friend.
I
Okay.
love it.
I'm gonna stay after a few minutes. Eventually, the gorilla turns back to normal with a very confused Swiftfoot and a very large jaw right by him.
Hey, you're back.
Anyone else thirsty?
I am, but just for a different kind of drink.
Can't help you
I
there.
still want to know what spell you used, Leodin, because you wiped out everything. When did you become like a Thanos over there?
I mean, as much as I would like to take credit for that, 100% that was not me.
There's
Well, that's
always a
worse.
bigger fish. This is just fucking pop culture reference the D&D campaign.
We're gonna end it here, but I want to get to a specific story bit before we do. So, the captain of the guard eventually tries to call up to you like, "Hey, get down here. We need to talk." And just
Okay.
silence. You now
I'll run
have-
over and talk to him.
Can we not just talk from here? You're already talking to us. You just yell whatever you have to say.
This needs done in private. You've got a message from an unknown person.
Kinky.
Typically, I don't open messages that I don't know who they are. You never know what kind of weirdos.
Best
Yeah,
of all,
there could be
it's-
anthrax in that mail.
It's the spoken message. Get down
Oh.
here, please.
Is that the message?
No.
Ronald Weasley, you are in so much trouble.
You make it so
I
hard.
slowly walk downstairs. I stop every once in a while, like, huh? I've never noticed this painting on the wall before. It's actually really pretty. Do you know where this? Do you know like who made this? Where we got this?
I don't know how to respond to that.
We can just carry on to when we get down there. I'm just stating the best of all stalls a lot.
Fair. Eventually, you guys get to the captain, and the captain pushes you inside and directly into his personal quarters, and immediately slamming his fist against the desk, not in a really angry way, just the kind of the captain's guard way. You know what I'm talking about, hopefully.
You
You've got
fixed
this-
your desk.
Yeah, after you shattered against my fucking kneecaps.
Hey,
It looks
hey,
very
hey.
nice.
But from what I've seen from coming back after a week,
It looks
you didn't
better.
turn coward. So you
Looks
know
like
what?
you learned a
I think I
lesson,
did
buddy.
You a fucking favor.
You guys have been gone for 3.5 weeks.
Oh,
Billy
well, that's
says
fine.
time is really, really fucking warped.
Yeah, it's only been like 3 hours for us, mate.
Where did you go?
Well,
Saturn.
we touched your godstone. We went into a plane of existence where we just kind of floated around. My armor gained sentience. It's kind of fucking weird, mate. That's a long story we ain't got time for. We fought some ooze that were just basically god
Yeah,
babies.
hey,
we
armor
came
friend,
back-
say hi.
And
No!
go back to fucking sleep. Anyways, Cruxus came over, kidnapped our asses, and then we lived all of our trauma. Turns out I'm kind of a cat slut, so that's fine. And every one of us has committed some massive genocidal atrocities, so that's also fine.
No,
Why am I,
I
not surprised?
you know what? Okay. We did get stronger though. And we met another of the elder gods, and he said that we needed to get to dimension door. Dimensional doorways, something like that.
Thinking for a moment, he tries to like pull it up in his head, dimensional doorways, and immediately looks at you and goes, "The infinite doorways?
That sounds right. Yeah.
That's been lost? No. I might know. Hold on. Look, here. You guys helped us out a lot, and I don't know what you did, but someone came by saying that they would help you when the time came. They cast 2 spells. I don't know what the fuck they did, but they said that we should be protected from Cruxus for a little bit longer. Look, I'll send some people out to see if we can't talk to the old Grand Mages about some spell. There used to be a spell that we created before the collapse. We'll try to find that. I make no promises, but until then, why don't you stay here for a little bit? Eat some food, find some dorms. I'll get back to you when we find anything.
Sounds good. Daddy, you better come bite me.
So fucking direct, like.
Power bottom.
He got mauled by a dragon. He needs some blood.
Big
gonna go
power
take
bottom
Billy.
vibes.
And I'm actually gonna take
I
some
get
time to
the-
reflect on the sheer amount of trauma we just had to go through before fighting another goddamn dragon, and me and Billy are gonna go get shit faced.
Can't breathe.
And try and ignore the fact that Leodin is over there trying to get the fucking priest in a private room.
I need to recover. Hold on. That was so out of the blue. It's so direct. God damn. I thought you short-circuited my brain last time we talked, but holy fuck. Okay. Daddy Vampire doesn't say a word. He just gently grabs her hand and leads her into a private bedroom. The ever-wanted fade to
Fuck
black.
your life. Bing bang.
Oh no, he's not fucking life, he's fucking her. But that's beside. Locking the door behind him, the rest of you are left to find your own, maybe more personal dorms. As the captain immediately leaves to talk to some people of higher value. This is where we're gonna end the story for now. And I'm going to go recover from the bite me.
Fair. I mean, recover's one word to use.
Yeah.
Oh, damn it!
This isn't emotional damage. Well, I mean, it's gonna be damage for her, but you know. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but chains and whips excite me.
Thanks, Rihanna.
No, he doesn't use chains or whips, but that's beside the point. Goodbye. I
What
like
a
playing with- I'll see you
loser.
next time.
Bye.
No.
Clearly running away.
Surprise, surprise. Hey, but I do want to point out while we're all here, Exy's goal for the night was not to blush, and I think we absolutely crushed that right at the end there, so high fives all around, everybody. Good job. We win. We beat the DM.
Excellent.
You guys have a great night. I'll see you next week.
Bye, guys.
And I will see you all, maybe Sunday? We've got plans tomorrow. So I might be able to swing in on Sunday. If not, Tuesday is our next grand D&D session with our other group, including Emda's Games, and Tasty Games, and Rake Song. Very fun. Slightly less chaotic, but still very wild group we've got there. So I if you enjoyed anything you saw tonight, I highly recommend taking a look at that and tuning in Tuesday. It's a lot of fun. We're in the desert right now. I play 3 goblins in a trench coat sitting on each other's shoulders. Who are we going to rate out? Ooh, speaking of, looks like Tasty Games, one of my fellow D&Ders from that campaign, is streaming, so we're going to rate out to them. You'll have a fantastic night. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hope to see you again.